running
Mm.
stream now.
So basically, they just say we're gonna recruit some heroes. You know, it's basically like a aircraft carrier base kind of thing. So in
Okay.
that way, it makes sense, right? And it's more like a toolbox. You put them into your soul, and then with the base, you call them from your soul, and then they get the skill. And the skill will vary from, yo, your opponent can't intercept this turn, and this unit gets plus 2k, or yo,
You're
I
about to
get
get some great.
5k, and the Vanguard gets 5k. Okay. Or the Vanguard's base crit gets to 2, so the Vanguard's crit for this turn
Yeah.
is base crit 2.
Okay.
Or or it says, yo, I gain 5k for this turn. In the opponent's turn, if he attacks, I retire myself, and it's a 15k shield.
Nice. Okay, that
Oh, and
sounds more
yeah,
interesting than old Ayusha.
I know it's a little bit more dynamic to the old system because they still do the whole, oh, if I have this and this and so, and if my opponent is on grade 3, I can superior right Dayusha, right? So if they went,
Mm-hmm.
no, actually if they're grade 2. So this deck says don't matter if I go first or you go first. If I want, I will ride grade 3 first. Which is funny. And that means if you go first, you're gonna persona right in turn 3 instead of turn. I mean, if you went second, you're gonna persona right in turn 3 instead of turn 4. And that's kind of funny. And you know what the insane part about the deck is?
But
It's too consistent. Because
nice.
the base puts cards from your soul, a deck into your soul, and then from your soul, from your drop or deck, depending on how the order functions, uh,
Mm-hmm.
into the soul, and then from the soul you can call them with a once per turn skill. It's either or, right? And then you have
Mm.
multiple bases. You can call them from the soul. One of the cards is when it's called, you can counterblast and search another base, so you can just expand your shenanigans.
All right.
And it's so cheap.
Hmm.
It's so cost efficient. The only thing you have is excess of soul because you don't really soul blast a lot. So it's like, ah, I have my second hand here. Cool. What now? Now what? I mean, had a game against a friend yesterday. They were playing my Varga deck, right?
Uh-huh.
You played with Varga,
E. It's fun.
and yeah, and I was like, ah, they're gonna probably kill me because they're gonna hit my strategy. They stood no chance. But I know how to play against Varga, so that helps. And I had a situation where I had only triggers and perfect guards in hand, right? I was like, I don't know, I have enough energy. I have a big soul. You know what? Let me just call cards from my soul and not use a hand to play with. That's nice. Anyway, time for Rapat Vendir. Ooh, interesting moment of like tabletop RPG stuff. I was working at a school and I heard some people talking about blah 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 character, blah 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 intelligence and wisdom. And I'm finished there and I just leave the room and like, okay, have fun with your creation of your Pathfinder and or D&D characters. And they just looked up surprised. I'm like,
When the
hey,
old
they
man
weren't.
knows the young people hobby.
That was people around my age. Hey, you calling me
Oh,
old? Hey,
yeah, you're
hey,
old.
hey, 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 kill you, hey. No, it's like people that maybe are around like 5 or 6 years younger than me, you know, like my age, but not really my age. But it was funny, man, because they weren't expecting this random dude that came in to do some stuff to leave and be like, "Yo, I know what you're talking about. Have fun."
Why is my Twitter so slow at lo loading pictures?
For me, it was the same though. I
Uh,
wasn't expecting people there being talking about D&D characters.
hmm,
Oh wait, fuck mosquito bite. Damn it, I hate mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are like sucky vampires. You know why they're sucky vampires? Hello, Rex.
eh.
Hello. You know why mosquitoes are sucky vampires?
Why?
because everybody wants to be a vampire. Nobody wants to be a mosquito.
I mean, mosquito sucks.
I mean, they both suck, but one sucks cooler.
One doesn't suck cool at all. They just suck in general.
It's like, I mean, there's only one cool mosquito. That's the one from One Punch Man.
That is just an annoying mosquito. Die already.
The one from the Monster Organization, right? She's pretty cool. There's a lot of Rule 34 about her, I guess.
Here.
Oh well, time to eat some
Lee.
sushi. Hello.
Oh, I just realized quite early.
Oh no. I just realized I have sushi and I have no chopsticks.
Meto mis huevos en tu boca.
Let me listen to this. Let me listen to this video that Dwight sent and to get inspiration for his character. Apparently. Let's see.
Okay, how to improvise chopsticks?
Mon ami, you tell me, please. Let me shove my rapier up your ass.
Hey, we're not playing Puss in Boots. That's a different group.
Can you really go? Nah, I gotta do it with a silver more silver voice. Ahem. Ahem. Oui, mon no, oui, oui.
It all returns to
It all
LaRouche.
goes back to LaRouche. Oui,
What's
oui,
it? What's
mon
this
ami.
video? Is this video? Is this video from FreeTube or? We are cursed, man. Actually, what you should do is go back to.
For honor and picky picture.
You should go back to the VOD and just watch the VOD, I guess.
My name.
But I have critical need of help here, by the way.
Why? What do you need?
I got sushi, but I got no chopsticks.
Use
Oh,
your
no.
hands.
Use your
No,
hand.
that's the barbaric way.
No, you're
We-
supposed to eat sushi with your hands.
We are
Yeah.
simply.
Oh, I learned to eat it with
barbarians.
chopsticks. I don't know.
We are barbarians through and through.
I don't know, man. For I don't know how many years I
sushi
ate
is a
sushi.
finger food.
Oh, I learned to eat it with chopsticks. I don't know why.
I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure people do eat sushi with chopsticks, though.
They do, yes, but it's originally a finger food where you can just pick it up.
Ah.
Bro, most of those rolls or whatever things always forget the name of everything.
The
I am not a
California
name guy.
rolls, like, those are
No,
American.
definitely not the California rolls. Just rolls and the buns with things on top. I always forget the names of everything. Maki, I guess, I think.
Maki rolls.
Yeah. I'm bad with names though. I just eat food and I enjoy it. But anyway, I in my mind it just always falls apart when I touch it.
I wonder if
Ugh.
I wonder how people would react if like I recorded a video of me eating sushi with a spoon and fork.
A hill.
Listen,
A
man.
hill boar.
Listen, man. I am hella white and I don't eat that shit with fork.
The hill boar. Oh, look.
I will eat the sushi with my spoon and fork and rapier.
Eat sushi with spoon and fork.
I mean, if you take the back size, it's technically chopsticks.
I'd be like,
I guess.
can you imagine? I basically like I remove the sushi from the top of the rice, and then I cut it with a knife, get the fork, and then get the spoon, scoop a bit of the rice, and then I eat them together. It's like what was the point? Why did I separate them?
Oh my god.
Hello, welcome to Food Crimes. And again, hello, hope everyone has a good session. Good luck. Yes. Today, right now, it's just the warm up still because we are still waiting for everyone to come in.
I am going to commit a massive crime upon Bor. I swear to God.
Let's see. What's another thing I can try that can like hurt people physically? That can physically hurt
Tell
people by just watching me do it.
tell that you buy how do you call those things? A pack of a pack like
Pack
how do you
of.
call those things? Pack of, like a small drink package, right?
Mhm.
And you open it, you eat it with a spoon.
You mean like Milo? Yeah, Milo chocolate drink. We eat like we put them in the bowl, put some sugar in it, and we just eat it with a spoon. That's like a normal thing here in the Philippines.
No, not like that. Like actual liquid.
I
What do you
eat
mean
the
liquid,
spoon with.
liquid?
Oh, you mean like drinks that come in
Lemonade
a.
in a pack, yeah.
Yeah, those packet things.
And then open it and eat it with a spoon.
No. That seems a
I,
bit too
that
obvious.
that doesn't hurt the body or the mind. Is I'm just saying, be like
I have seen
this is a
like
waste of energy.
you guys know marathons, right? Marathons is the
Yeah.
people running.
Wait, what kind of marathon? The running one?
running one, yeah.
Okay.
I've seen people like uh, they go to a sari like when they make a stop, they stop to near a sari store and buy fun chum or like basically it's an orange juice zesto or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
and then that's what they use to like pour over themselves to like to hydrate their body. Like they just like
Why?
they just cut the top and then like splash it on themselves and then they continue to run.
I
Um,
get water, but orange juice?
Yeah, I was like wondering why, and something about apparently the the zestiness of the orange juice will keep you awake, and since it's gonna go into your pores, it's gonna sting, so your body is like more stuck in adrenaline more.
Are you sure it's not because the orange juice is in the eyes?
Yeah, that's one thing. But then, if they do that with their eyes though, then they can't even see where they're running.
Also, wouldn't you just be sticky in general? Like
Yeah, you'd be like sticky, saucy, and everything.
sticky, sweaty.
Let me try
God
to
forbid you have dirt on the face.
let me try to
That's a
remember how Zwei sounds like. I think Zwei
That's a
sounds
perfect
like.
strategy. Listen, if you're sticky, nobody wants to get near you, right? So you just if somebody wants to pass you, just go
Oh.
towards the side. They'll be like, oh no.
Oh, Captain Steel. How Hon. No, he doesn't.
Hold on, baguette. Hold on, baguette.
Hon baguette.
Pulls out the random baguette that Steel has, offers it to Zwei.
Listen, man, if he does that, an old command is gonna stand in the corner. Is that LaRouche? Is that you? I can't do that, man.
Oh, mon chéri. I will.
Hi, Rich.
Hello.
Bor is attempting to make Zwei voice.
Yeah, because Zwei can't probably come today because he is currently in my area, but on a trip with his family. So he is probably listening
Kidnap him.
Yep.
Yes,
I mean,
kidnap
from
him.
the stories we heard.
All right, let's see. Zwei.
But I mean, I'm so Bor is playing LaRouche that's trying to play Zwei.
Oui. It is I, Zwei. No.
You did end up being LaRouche a couple of times.
Useful. Like for some reason, I'm looking at this Tiberius voice pack that he sent on the Discord, and I'm like, in my head, it's just Kahal. No, it's different because Kahal is, Spanish.
Spanish.
Well,
This is French.
yeah, this is French.
A hon baguette world.
No. Let me try to
Omelette
review.
du fromage.
Let me try to channel Silver's voice as like, ah, and then, they're pushing mid,
Amaramena.
I don't have I don't have enough health. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. They're pushing mid. Nah, no, no. I can't. Okay, maybe one more game. No, no. It's already won. No, no. Trying to channel my best silver impression. Hmm.
Or
Silver's just sitting there, being like, the audacity of this man.
The audacity.
Or-
Or how dare you?
or somebody casts silence on him.
Can you imagine that's how to do it? How that's how we get through it? Like he just gets silence and he just kind of Nah. I think I have an idea. I'm just gonna think of Fiora. Honored and pretty pictures. Captain Steel. Why are we here? Is this the skibidi? Is this
Oh,
skibidi?
God. I will put you down in that hole, I swear to God.
But why?
There will be no skibidi in this session.
What is this skibidi you speak of, Mr.
Skippity was a
Senior
fun song,
Steel?
man.
Oh my God. Steel will take the shield spike, stab him in the heart, and proceed to the bleed out.
Honored.
Man,
For
that,
honor.
that song was, well, that song was funny a few years back.
Few years.
Skibbity wop pop pop pop.
Oh, that's a different skibidi.
I know, but they ruined it for me. I like that. Actually, that was my guilty pleasure. That song, one of my guilty pleasures, and they were like, now everybody's like, Skibbity did some skip. Nah, don't ruin this fucking funny song for me.
I am thankful that I am gay and will never have kids.
Oh, any particular reason?
This.
The skibidi.
Oh. Please, stupid things will just keep coming out. Don't worry.
Don't
I know,
worry.
but if I don't have kids, I will not be exposed to it. Except
Oh yes, you
my
will.
silver. Silver will
Listen,
expose me
man.
to it.
No. If you would get kids,
Interacting
listen.
in chat.
If you would be getting kids someday for some reason, right? It wouldn't be this because it's a different generation. It would be worse.
I know. And I'll
Just
be
worse.
exposed to it because of silver.
He says, skibidi toilet, phantom tax, Ohio, Rizzler, yeah.
I just died a little bit.
If my
Today
you know
is
what
the
you know what
day
the
where
worst
I
thing
wish
is?
I didn't know English.
You know what the
Yeah.
worst thing about this is? I understood like 90%, and I'm like,
I only understood toilet, but that was it.
Same.
I've been on the internet too much. I understand gibberish.
But yeah, how is everyone? Just doing a check on everyone. We'll start at 8.
I'm
Old.
good.
Old.
Doing good. We did our Persona game last night.
How was Persona?
Pretty good. We had to fight like the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse
Nice.
in a hospital.
Ooh, nice.
Let me think. Oh yeah, my D&D session yesterday. It was like it was fun, but at the same time, I was like, it was also weird because it started off with a job interview. I'm like, why are we having a job interview?
What do you mean, job interview?
We had a job interview. I was like, okay. But for some reason, for the first time yesterday, my character did not miss even once. I was like, Lumen can actually hit things. Oh, it's a miracle. I kept rolling like at least 18 above yesterday, and I was like so happy. Because before,
Nice.
in every session before that, I only roll 4 below all the time. It's like I was cursed. All my rolls are 4 below.
I got 2 net 20s in today's D&D session
I mean, I
in a
remember
row.
last session that how many ones there were rolled and 2s, and I remember I had a reroll and a hero point, and all went land on 2. It happens, man. It happens, man. And then you eventually had a session that you have like 2 or 3 crits in a row, and then you forget it.
Oh, yeah, yesterday going to the mall was really weird. I met a lot of people I forgot even existed. One of them was a kid that I taught how to play Vanguard, and he's come back, and then he just tells me he's just, like, I remember teaching him Vanguard when he was in elementary, and now he's like an electrical engineer now, and I'm like, wait, how long has it been?
And married with a kid.
Yeah, I was like, oh, my knees, oh, I can feel my back breaking. Oh. Then I saw a friend of mine who just basically played D&D before, and like he just told me, wow, it's been 20 years since we played D&D together, and I'm just like, oh, my knees. Oh.
What knees? You never had them.
I never had these. My knees were
Man.
disintegrated.
We get older. Yeah, it's fine.
No, I want
I like to
want
say-
the 100 years.
I like to say we don't get older, we level.
I need to. Yeah, can't we just have levels?
That's what I'm saying. We don't get older, we level up. You know, it's fine.
What if years are just levels?
That's what I'm saying. They are.
Oh yeah, speaking of weight, next week there is no session next week because I will not be at home. I'm going to a con.
Gasps in surprise.
I'm going to a con. 'Cause, yeah,
Nice.
The few times where Bor leaves the house.
yes, I'm going to con to
Yes.
do more work.
So we're taking over stream next week. Cool.
Next week, I shall be the DM and everything will be about Le Rouge.
It will be this the replacement DM host will be LaRouche. Yes.
Hello, it's me, LaRouche. I am going to take over as the DM today. So we're going to first introduce what's popular with our audience today. They vote tentacles. All right, 50 tentacles into the room.
Ugh.
Tentacles? Okay. I shall put Ilawi. There we go. Tentacles.
And
Get
then all tentacles shall end in flame, and now it's flaming tentacles.
Tentacles that are on fire, and each time
Oh,
they
God.
touch something, like every tentacle can cast has only one ability, and it all shall end in flame.
Oh my God! Why are our minds like this chaos?
We got corrupted by LaRouche, that's why.
Hmm.
Just
Oh, no.
just
The
LaRouche's
station
existence.
It's going too long.
Or is
The
it the other way
tentacles
around?
explode now.
Or
I'm
is
glad I'm
the
immune
Rouge,
to this.
or is LaRouche just a manifestation of our madness?
He is where everyone's madness goes into.
He used to think from what's it called, Soul Eater. He is madness.
Madness itself. But he should. Oh yeah, I am very interested in the new race in Pathfinder. The one where like it's an object, but then they have a humanoid form. It's basically the Soul Eater
Huh.
characters. Like
Ah.
you're like imagine you're a sword, but because as a sword you were either loved or cursed, you just created a humanoid body for yourself. But you still
Do you
have
mean Le
access.
Rouge?
Oh, LaRouche, yeah.
Oh god,
You
it's
mean
still
LaRouche?
LaRouche! It's still LaRouche! Ah!
Lil, it's all come full circle.
I suddenly remember that you're also buffed, like LaRouche got buffed again. Oh yeah, I really like the new. I really like the new items they introduced as well, like the food items. Oh, so much food items. It's just like they decided Dungeon Meshi shall be real.
Yes.
In Monday game, we had to fight the avatar of Tiamat.
Nice.
How
What
was
did he?
it?
What did?
I took a screenshot.
Ooh, let me
I
see.
wanna see.
It's in Pathfinder General.
Right.
Let me
Time
see.
to go check it.
Goddamn.
Let me.
Goddamn.
Internet, please work with me.
Let me see.
Why
what it is.
always this way on Sundays?
Big thing.
They're surrounding him.
Ooh.
Her.
Ooh.
Goddamn.
Wood.
Wood. Which one?
I did not stutter.
All 5 at the same time.
But
Hell yeah.
Rex, that means you're straight.
I can make a lesbian character in this game. What do you mean?
I will scissor all 5 of them at the same time.
I just need to make a female dragonborn.
Or
Make it a paladin.
A wrestler
Or you
paladin.
make-
So you can
or
do
you make a-
scissoring.
or you make a male paladin and you transform them with a potion or something. I don't know.
A god
Too much work.
or a goddess? I don't think so.
You only
No,
well
I mean
no.
yourself. I mean,
No. You only need to transform that part. So you just need enough potions to transform that part and that part.
Fuck.
I feel like this is a dungeon that I've watched.
I feel like it has been written before, in a way somehow. My God. All right. Okay, we can get started. All right, let me just slap myself into Zwei.
Wait, hang on. I'm on the wrong screen. I'm on Twitch.
why?
Why are you looking on the Twitch? Oh,
I was responding to Silver,
Oh wait.
and I was clicking on the Twitch screen a couple of times.
why
I'm
is
like,
my-
why isn't it moving? That's like
I
twice
feel
now
that
I've
one.
done it.
I know exactly what happened there. Yep.
let me
Oh,
reapply the root magic and the light.
Anyway, we're getting older. Fine.
I can see all your hills.
Ah, too bright. So anyhow,
Actually, technically, the lights should be out. I believe mine
oh yeah,
until
yeah.
next preparations. And when you or did we not sleep yet?
Nope.
We did not sleep.
You-
No.
Oh,
you
then
did
they're
not
still
get
on.
sleep. Right.
The most we did is just a short rest.
No,
Yeah.
then they're still on. They're until next preparation. So
Yeah. You guys basically just got got some info drop from Abbet Grishaled, from Mr. Grishaled over here, the ghost. And then
Mhm.
as you guys were about to begin to rest, you were rudely interrupted by this strange being, which is the Arukurukubi. The personal longer.
But from what is this, man? Last time I already had the idea. I'd seen this somewhere, but
So it's basically
it's Japanese mythology.
it's Japanese, yeah. So basically, from this vents down here, you see his head, just his head, but it's not able to go through because his head's too big for it to go through the vent. It's just like his head's just placed against it, and you can hear he's just saying, "Hey, what are you folks talking about here?" Hmm?
Your mother.
Are you actually saying that?
Yes.
Eh. Like my ma even cares. Probably long dead now. Hey. How about you guys let me out of here? I know the way. And then as he's like talking, you guys just see Grishaled. Please ignore them.
I lift this crate with the telekinetic hand and I put it on the roster.
So you basically cover him with a crate.
Yep.
It's like, hey! Hey! I can still hear you! Alright.
Was
Alright.
that the sound of the wind?
Tragic.
out of character moment. They're very quiet. As they're very still. His sight is based on movement.
It's like, and Zoe basically turns over to Grishaled. It's like, what was that? Oh, wait, hang on. Table to Obscura raided. Hello, Obscura. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Hello. My
We
God.
just started.
Yeah, we just started. We were just about to start. Thank you for the raid. I don't have alerts on because I tend to not have alerts or redeems on for these streams. But welcome everyone. Thank you again. Rex, I don't have the
I tuned to your Twitter so much that that's the default what it goes to when I just type in Twitch. Or Twitch, not Twitter.
Hello, hello. Thank you, thank
Hello.
you. So yes, as that creature basically is now covered underneath the thing, Zwei turns towards Abbet Grishaled and asks him, Monsieur Grishaled, what was that? It's nothing. It's just one of the inhabitants in the cells below. Mr. That strange fella, the strange doctor who brought me and my daughter here, liked to collect what he called rare specimens.
Define rare specimen.
Basically creatures or specific samples of different races that don't exhibit what he deems as normal.
So he was a collector.
He prided himself more as a researcher, just like myself, though instead of me being a field researcher who just studies pretty much a specific kind of area, he deems himself as a true researcher who's willing to go into the unknown, and he just basically thinks that creatures of interesting variety can contribute to his knowledge of the unknown. I still hear you! Are you guys gonna rest here? Alright.
Not now.
It's a rest. La 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 la. He just started to sing. La 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 la.
Alright, this thing is starting to annoy me.
You just hear him banging against like the crate. He's just banging his head against the crate.
No, I had a simpler idea that might not blow off the fence.
They won't blow down the vents. Remember how far the drop is?
It's very far
True.
down.
I wanted to make it sleep, but this works as well then.
I mean, if you want to put it to sleep, I have no problem with that.
No, you threw the bomb. Your
Alright.
consequences now.
What do you plan to do?
Throw the bomb.
It's still covered by the crate, so if you're gonna throw it there, it's just gonna it's just
Okay.
gonna rebound off the crate and
Okay, I will move the crate first and I just drop the bioluminescence bomb and just flashbang him.
Alright, so you don't need to roll for this, you just drop the bomb there, right?
Yep.
So as the shining bomb drops down the whole vent, he's just like, you just see this face, hey, what was that? What did you drop down there? And then he just quickly, like, he could see his head basically disappear downwards into the
I will
abyss.
put the crate back above the grate.
But as you put it down, like, you guys are waiting for a boom and stuff, and then you just hear, like, a few seconds later, you don't hear a boom, but you don't just hear a very weird, like, retching sound. It's like ah,
Well,
that
what's
alcohol didn't taste so good.
Oh,
Oh, we drank it.
Ew.
drank it.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
it drank it.
Oh,
Oh, he's gonna.
it's
He's
giving
gonna
In that
shit
case,
himself.
I'll put in another. I put in the
Discover
oil
the thing
pine
where he
next.
sticks his head back up and vomits on us.
What do you do, Steel?
Oh, I'll drop in the oil decks and then put the crate back.
So, like, you just hear a lot of retching, vomiting sounds echoing up from the vent, and then you close the vent with the crate, right?
Yep.
All right. It's like, huh. So what you're saying, Mr. Grishaled, is that there is a lot more of those kinds of creatures down there. Perhaps. Most of them probably have been long dead, depending on their lifespan. It's not like the guy was that particular about keeping them alive. He only kept them for as long as they were useful or intriguing to him. Perhaps this guy just got lucky.
Lucky to still be stuck in there.
Lucky to be alive, at least. Well, now that I hear him now. What the heck did you feed him? Like, Shudan goes to steal. Can I have some?
No.
Ah, Shudan, I feel like that shouldn't be something you should worry about.
Can't believe Steel's the responsible one.
Also, Victor wandered away.
Yes, Steel, where did your friend wander off to? I think he went up north.
He... I have shiny sense he's over here. I just point to some random direction over here.
Well, anyhow, you guys all good here, or should we proceed? We still have
Let's
ways to
proceed.
go. And just continues passing here.
Actually should be fine, I guess.
Don't worry about moving your house if you don't need to. I'll move it with you later.
It's actually fitting in the squares right now. It'll go mad soon,
Alright, so he opens the door.
but I'll leave it here on the barrel.
So you guys see this guy just passing through here, and then he's on the other side now. And
Oh, great.
Zoya looks over and is like, that does not look... That would not happen to be a bottomless pit, would it? And he just, like, you just see the ghost, he's like shrugging. Never checked. Well, that's nice. What about here? There's another doorway. What do you see there, Victor?
Seems like a long hallway with some grates.
I mean, at least there's solid footing.
Maybe it's trapped. Seems different.
Do you think it's trapped, Victor?
It seems different. So maybe if there's a hole, then this might be not too different.
Take a look, Steel.
I like the sound effect.
It is indeed.
Steel, you get
indeed trapped.
God.
Steel, you just take 5 damage as a
He's like,
spear
okay.
impales you as you step over there. It just stabs you right in the tail.
Oh my god. Sorry, this might be this easiest.
Is it-
easiest? Okay.
Is it resetted by any chance?
Holy shit, I'm dying.
Steel, are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no visible damage.
I just realized Baba can probably just fly on this side.
Yeah, I can.
So give me a sec. I'm
Alright.
actually dying.
I
Also,
wanna look
like,
and
what
see
you
what
talking
he's doing over there.
All right.
The trap is the trap resetted by any chance?
Oh, I'm supposed to have light on me.
Okay, I put the light
about?
on
On the
you.
house. On the house. Yeah, it's supposed to be on the house.
Oh,
but-
it's on the house. Yeah,
I'll put the
just
light
apply
on
it
you.
to my icon.
There you go. This guy's just flying
Anyway,
over here, and he just.
Maybe be more careful.
I have a dumb idea if the trap is like triggered and will not reset.
Be careful about it.
Baba in her house is just like flying.
They lost sight of Baba. Oh no.
Oh well. So I just I'm
Well-
using my telekinetic
Yeah.
hand
Yes.
to go back and just
Where?
taking up a small item from here, like a plank or whatever. I just bang the floor with it relentlessly before we step on somewhere.
All right. So the steel, you can see that the spears have still, since you haven't moved an inch from there, the spears haven't gone down. It's stuck. It's still up. They're still up.
Do I see if it's pressure sensor, tripwire, laser?
I mean, you could try perceiving, but I'm not sure if you'd understand it.
Hey. Who? Ah, yes. A 13.
So, you as you look at the spears, you just notice they're very nice and sharp.
In that case, I will go here.
As you move forward, the spears then retract, and they're with a gate, like the sound of machines cranking, and then they have gone back down.
I see.
I want to look and see if this hall has a lever for disarming the traps, because if somebody set up a trap, they have to have a way that they can get across it.
Okay, Baba, roll perception.
Ooh.
All right. You see Abbott standing here. He's looking at the other people. They're like, "Hey, what are you guys doing over there?" As you're looking at that, as that's happening, you also notice that there's like what appears to be like a small unlit scone that's like kind of merging with Abbott's head because he's leaning against the wall. And
Move, ghost.
oh, and then he just moves over here and he goes into the wall. And as you basically see the scones there, it looks very suspiciously placed. So, yeah.
First, I'm going to have the house land on it and see if you just pull it down or if it needs to be lit.
All right. So as you land your house on it, it immediately like just goes down, and you just hear a clicking sound. And with that, you just hear like some gears, like the sound of some gears turning. And then you just suddenly hear, oops, don't mind that. That was nothing. And yeah, you just hear like the sound of like a lot of gears turning, and you guys then see the holes here are now shut. Like it's as if there's another layer of metal that went underneath them, underneath the grate. And so it now seems safe to travel.
Try now, dear.
Funny thing is, I would have done recall knowledge
Oh.
because I will probably have seen something like this in the past days, same as Baba probably.
I mean, it's a standard style of trap.
Yeah, but with our lifetime, I mean, we probably seen something like this, even outside of character.
Oh,
I mean, even
Well, yeah.
outside of player. I mean, outside of player. I mean, just as characters, we should have seen something like this.
there's a bridge over here. Is this the way to go? And then the ghost just pops up from the side. And it's like, I don't remember this part.
Well, ain't no way my fat ass gonna get over there.
Look, let's try over here, maybe, or over there.
He's looking over here, and he's just like, I just see a room over here. Oh, hello. So
door
Zwei
here.
goes back to you guys and like, me and Baba are going to check this area out over here.
Wait, is this? Wait.
It's
Wait,
just pure
what?
darkness
Or
there.
are you
Is
gonna?
this
Is he gonna
darkness?
jump?
Or is that a hole? Is that
Yeah.
darkness or is it a
I
hole?
don't know. I'm.
Uh, okay.
Victor,
yeah.
as you look there, that is just a hole, and there's like a
Okay.
single ledge over there to land on.
Never mind.
All right,
Okay.
Zwei is gonna attempt to jump over.
Oh no.
All right, Zwei, roll acrobatics, Zwei. This is, as you say, a piece of cake.
Don't worry, he can just bullet jump like in Warframe, right?
Huh. See, no problem.
I still have that plank with me.
Yes.
I don't know how long the plank is, but
Acrobatic. Oh god.
I extend the way of. I don't know how long the plank I was at that picked up, but I extend the place over here.
I thought
So
you
I
were.
have less of a gap.
I thought you were gonna do a
Huh?
Magneto where you put one flank in front of you, then one.
Well, I think
Like
that,
behind you.
I think that requires too much concentration because it says light bulk, and for each bigger you need to concentrate more or something. What was it again?
Yeah.
Let me see. Light bulk or less. Blah blah blah. No, I can only do light bulk right now. But if it's
But
no, if it's a higher level spell, then I can do higher bulks right now. But it's not a high. It's only a heightened one. No, it's not. So it can definitely not carry me.
Like Abbott is like rubbing his chin. It's like this looks like an old,
Then-
mining.
But
what do
I
you call this?
extend the-
Mine and storage.
But I extend the thing and then jump. You know, like hiya. Use it like a diving board, but
Yep.
not towards down or that one. So hiya.
Zoi's over. Don't worry, I will catch you if you will fall.
him and his -1 strength.
Athletics or acrobatics for this?
For you, technically for you, I just need you to roll either your. Technically, your power is kind of like an. Is it an occult or a? I believe yours is. Yeah, occult. Just roll occult. You're
For
just
jumping?
using
Okay.
your. You're just using your. Mental powers.
Oh yeah, I'm using my mind to move my body. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that works.
There you go. So you just basically put the plank there. Are you gonna keep the plank there though for Steel to jump
Yeah.
on?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
All right. So you're being assisted, Steel. So you just you can do an acrobatics roll.
I
Crowbar.
will use.
Oh.
I'll attach a rope to the crowbar and throw the makeshift grappling hook.
Who are you
To the
gonna
other
toss
side.
it to? To Zwei or to Victor? Who are you gonna
I'll
have
give
it
it to
catch?
Victor.
I'll catch it with my mind.
Alright.
Okay, so good.
So yeah, he has the rope and the good.
What do I make again? Athletics.
Acrobatics.
And how do I assist?
You're already assisting
Which-
because you're holding it for him.
Oh no!
Would you like to
Hmm.
hero point?
Oh,
Oh, there you
hey,
go.
look at that!
Oh, would you look at that, guys?
I float.
No, you.
And
Victor
then
bas-
crashes onto Zwei, causing too much weight on the boards, and they both fall.
Get off of me.
Oh.
He tosses you to the side. You're too heavy, Captain Steel.
Why? Thank you.
I did not mean it as a compliment.
I twerk at Zwei.
What is this strange dance? This place, not much I can see here. Just a pickaxe and some stuff. Some pots and pans.
Or give it a
What
once
is
over with detect
this?
magic.
All right.
Is
So
that a ghost?
as you cast detect magic. No, you don't really detect any magical items here. You guys, but still, as you're digging through there, you do see a lot of bottles of alchemist's fire.
They're all mine.
All right, you take 6
Oh wait.
bottles of alchemist fire.
If before that, I will check if it's real.
By biting it?
No, just squeezing it.
Uh,
Squeezing one bottle.
Yeah, it's solid. It's solid. It doesn't squish, so it doesn't
what
squish
did
or
they
it
eat?
doesn't
What
sting.
did they eat then, man?
You found
No,
6
no.
bottles of alchemist fire. Here you go.
Hey, alchemist fire. More bombs. Thank you, Bor.
By the way, Victor is looking if something is under or beneath or beside something.
All right, hang on. Alchemist. Where's this? I cannot find the. There you go, the lesser. So Victor, you rolled for perception, right?
Yeah, I'm looking for under and besides things.
As you're looking around, you just see pretty much what looks to be a mining hat and a pickaxe. The pickaxe just looks like a normal pickaxe. From the
Okay,
from
he's
the
looking
looks of
because
it,
earlier.
it's rather old.
Makes sense. It's an
And
old place.
you also see, like the other thing you see here is what appears to be a mining bucket, and you can see that it has rope wrapped around it. Not wrapped around, like attached to it. And
Yes.
as you're looking around the room, searching around the room, you do see what you call this, a very dark uh like a very dark narrow opening above. Just seems to be enough for the bucket to go through.
Hmm. Okay, because earlier, like this last session, we had something behind crates, right, at the door. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I want to get close because I don't want to recreate the Moria scene.
The Moria scene.
This is basically a long hallway with an enclosed room with a pit with a bucket.
Nope.
I mean, listen, you're thin enough. I can throw you down the well if you cause a bunch of noise.
Actually, I don't think he's thin enough. Anyway, I look, but
yeah, you look
I
up.
look down the hole or
No, it's
up
above.
the
It's
hole.
above. It's above. Yeah.
Ah.
So as you look up the hole, you don't really see anything. You can't. It's like you can't make out where it leads.
Well, here's nothing then, I guess. Here's nothing, I guess.
So I was like looking into the barrels, and it's just like there's nothing here either. I guess this place is pretty much abandoned. Still, what do you have in your hands?
A smoothie.
What
Puts
is
all
this
6
smoothie?
alchemist fire into the backpack.
Oh, before I forget, I need to give Steel an alchemical item.
Which one?
Ooh.
One that I made for today. Let's see.
I shall
I can just
gracefully
drag it
accept
to
it.
him, right?
Graciously accept it. That's the word. Ew.
Oh no, the furry cocktail. What about that other room? Baba, did you see anything there?
Not yet.
How long does this last? It lasts for 10 minutes. Okay.
Still over here, there seems to be another doorway here.
Wait, I am reading. Alright. There's 1 penalty to AC and 2 to reflex. Okay.
You're still passively casting detect magic, right, Baba?
Well, concentrating on it, yeah.
Yeah. So you do sense magic coming from the other side of that door.
That's
Ah,
oh no.
I guess we found where the person who was working here in the mines is. You just see a skull that's sticking out of this toilet.
so what's detecting is magic now that I got the door open.
As you have it open, it's basically here. This entire toilet feels magical.
The entire toilet.
Should I make
is
a Arcana
magical.
check to figure it out?
Yeah, you can roll to figure out what kind of magic.
Ooh.
The dumbness of the situation, which is this poor halfling's head sticking out of the toilet, is too dumb
It's
for you
because
to
he
comprehend.
it's because he typed in skibbity. I'm blaming that.
What do you mean? I see no proof.
I saw it. It's on the
What do you
bot.
mean?
He deleted
It's a
it.
mass hallucination. It's a mass hallucination.
Still, would you be so kind as to check on it?
I have
Yeah.
enough poop
Get out of
adventures
the
for one
way.
day,
I
but oh
mean,
well. I imagine whatever poop that exists it must have turned to dust by now, right?
all I see there
That
is
or
someone's spine and skull.
it disintegrates anything that goes down to a certain point.
It's like
Live.
that.
All right,
It's
so
like that,
still as you approach, you can see it's as if this halfling skeleton is like stuck in the toilet, and like its head and it's even its shoulders, it's inside the toilet. Only its head and neck is sticking out of the toilet.
Does it look like it fit his entire being, or
He looks like he's lodged in there.
can I flush him down the toilet?
How are you gonna flush him down the toilet? Do you know how this mechanism works? Is
Is
there
there
a
no
switch?
flush pedal?
So you can see there's no flush pedal. There is no flush lever or anything like that.
So, hold on.
Uh,
Do you even know what this contraption is?
it's a toilet.
Are you sure?
Is it actually a toilet?
It appears and looks like a toilet.
That or a torture device.
Both.
Hmm. Hang on, I have a crowbar. I will use the crowbar to put his.
I just realized I left someone behind.
Hey, but
Yay!
should I pull the
here
skeleton
now.
out or push it deeper into the hole?
Mm.
Do you reach for the
Flip a coin.
you're reaching for the skeleton?
Yes.
All right. As you reach for the skeleton, reflex saving throw.
Alright. Reflex.
Alright, you pull it-
Land on the 3.
As you reach for the skeleton, you suddenly notice that the top part of the toilet is leaning over and was about to bite
Oh.
your hand, so you pull your arm immediately back.
Uh,
Oh, it's a mimic.
you know what the funny thing is?
Oh, the picture didn't load for me.
It's
I
my
didn't know it?
worst
Alright.
nightmare. Of being
Go
in the
ahead.
toilet like, Imagine you sit
Here, go
down,
again. Yeah.
but the funny thing is, a mimic
There it
toilet
is.
should
There it is.
technically not eat you because if it leaves you alive, it's infinite food farm.
No, the image still broken for me. I know what a mimic looks like.
All right.
Listen, man, they shouldn't eat people if it's a mimic toilet. They'd be like, hey, they give me free food. Okay, I leave them alive.
All right. I will now put you guys into. So you weren't caught
Oh my
unaware,
God.
so no one has disadvantage on initiatives.
Hey, nice.
Where's Baba
So,
not there?
Bor, how's your scat call coming along?
Stop!
Huh?
This is not related. This is not related to that. And I do
I
not have a
don't know,
scat cult. What do you mean? What the fuck?
Shall we look at your cult of the lamb?
Yamero, do not mention the cult of the lamb.
I'm gonna reset really quick.
All right. Ding, 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 ding. I'll roll for Zwei. And Shudan.
I mean,
Ah,
the
that's
start of this
lobby
place is
house.
Duende, and now it's a toilet.
I swear, I didn't.
After-
I swear it
after-
wasn't on purpose. Maybe it was subconsciously.
After this battle, we
do we
definitely
need a one-on-one talk more about your obsession?
Yamero! Yamero!
More, you just affirmed like every fucking dumb ABDL story of the fucking
God
body
damn it.
monster.
God damn it. God damn it. All right. Anyhow, Baba, you're up first.
I'm getting in it. It logged me out. I had to reset.
All right.
It does
after-
that for some
After
reason.
this battle, we need to rest for a bit because we're all on half capacity, kind of.
Well, we're looking for a place to rest. That was the
Yeah.
whole point.
Well,
Uh,
technically, we're now at the restroom.
No.
Damn you.
You first.
Mm.
No. Just
Anyway,
no.
Hey,
I
still,
will
this is
use
your
the
area.
familiar's movement to get up to here.
Uh-huh.
There. Here.
Spray some
Steel
battle
is right
music.
up on it, so I'm going to cast Forbidding Ward
Mm.
Nice.
between him and the Mimic.
There you go.
And
Forbidding
then
War.
with my last action, Needle of Vengeance.
Ooh.
You love it.
Nice. Okay, so basically, if it, the target is, I'm guessing, steel. Is that correct?
Well, no, oh, the Needle of Vengeance is on the. Oh, I have to name who. Yeah.
Yeah.
Against Steel.
So if it attacks steel, it'll take damage basically. If it fails, it will
It has to
save.
make a save.
Yep.
But yeah.
Got it. All right. It is now on it. All right. I think that's both of your actions.
Yep.
All right. Next up, Victor. You see this mimic toilet just whipping around its like handles, and you can see this poor what do you call this? This poor halfling skeleton inside its like giant toilet mouth.
I hate mimics. I see one time I saw LaRouche and someone
Who's LaRouche?
and you know, let's play some dubstep.
What's a
Dubstep.
dubstep?
Yeah.
Grandfather, what is a dubstep?
All right, so I guess you're aiming it all the way there to make it the
Yeah.
Yep. All right, it'll do a fortitude saving throw. Let's see.
Yes, please.
It succeeds.
Oh no.
Half damage. Roll your damage. 20.
Oh my God.
Ooh,
I rolled max
pretty,
damage though.
pretty good though.
Only 10. Damn it. And
Right.
then we go back to the trusty.
Ah,
I just
Never trust.
I just realized Victor is just slowly turning into he's every X-Men combined.
That's been the
He's
joke all along.
he's rogue.
No, he's Legion, because Legion has them
Yeah,
all
yeah,
without having to
he's
steal
Legion.
them.
I
The
yeah,
only thing is this
Legion-
character doesn't have the ID.
right. All right, Shidan is
That was
here.
my
It's like,
previous character. Yeah, but
guys,
this is
why are
kinda
you
Legion,
playing
yeah.
around in the toilet room?
There's a mimic Shudan.
It's
A
trying
mimic.
to eat steel.
What's that?
Also,
Well, that should be bad if it's trying to eat steel. So here, let me try hitting it with the
No
sling.
fireball.
Oh, well, I have a sling. Oh, okay, 50 feet. He grabs like a stone from his pocket and then fires the sling. Eee. Did I hit? It is a hit.
That is it.
Damage.
So somewhere between a 18 and a 23.
Also a 10. Damn. 10 from a sling. He
That's actually
reloads
pretty strong.
and fires the second time. Misses. Did I hit it?
Now, the first one did.
Good enough. And then, hang on. Mizaru's playing Inscription and Steam's blocking my view.
I mean, good taste at least.
Yes. Alright. Zoisek, don't worry. Don't worry, Steel. I can help you all the way from here. Pulls out his gun.
Shooting between all our legs.
Hey, Victor, you can. If I shoot my pellets, can you redirect it so that it hit? So that Steel can't tell me that I'm a bad shot.
Depends.
Victor,
watch it.
why didn't you redirect it, Victor? Now I look like a bad shot.
You didn't offer me any money.
Damn it. Okay. Tries the second time.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Sorry,
No.
I couldn't hear you from the sound of me shooting. And then Zwei for his last action. Yeah, you said it's a toilet mimic, right?
E.
Casts Bonmot.
You eat shit.
You know, unironically, this is the only time where my taunt is completely useless.
No, it's not.
You eat
You
shit.
just clang your sword on your. You just clang your metal stuff against each other to attract his attention.
No, I mean like it'll just give bonuses to it.
Oh.
Because he's the only one it can get to.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, Steel.
Let's see. Do I want to use the furry cocktail now?
You wanna use it this early?
Because I don't know how much further we have of
It's
this
a daily
map.
thing. You can drink it if you want.
Alien. Hang on, let me check. I think I want double. Okay. Wait, do I get in all of the abilities or what?
You pick one.
I choose double.
Fury cocktail, right? Fury cocktail.
Yee. The one that gives physical resistance.
There we go. Double. Ching.
Yee. Ching. Arigatinks. And then we will go with. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Hey.
You are
that's
now
a thing.
striking fear into this toilet.
And next. Let's see. I'll just attack it. With me hammer.
Steel, maybe you should sit
Bonk.
on it.
No. Absolutely not.
Alright, damage.
Ugh. Eh, Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
That's all.
Alright. And now it's the Mimic's turn. First thing it does, it attempts to attack Steel.
Needle of Vengeance.
Yeah, Needle of Vengeance activates. So we'll save. Ooh, failure. So that's gonna take full damage. No, not Steel.
4.
There you go. And then, since it hits you, first I'll roll the damage. 12 damage.
It should
to
do
Steel.
4 because
Oh, heightened, right? Yeah.
yeah, the focus spells automatically heighten, right?
Yeah, the one that got saved by Bonmot didn't save it, so I got it now.
Okay.
Here we go.
It did 11 damage. That's pretty painful.
And then Steel, please, if you will.
Oh no, I'm gonna get free rend. I am getting free rend.
So you guys just see as he is now currently
Hero point?
Steel is currently now like the part of the mimic that wraps around Steel pulls him in and is now currently free rend. He is being
Yo, ayo!
he's being eaten. So Steel, you're kind of like face to face with the skeleton now because you're being dragged
Your
into the
roommate.
mouth.
Hello, Mr. Halfling. How are you? Pleasure.
I got bad news for the mimic
And
though.
the last thing the mimic
The one he's
can
eating
do-
is literally the last one of our party going to attack, so all of his party members have the chance to swing.
Yep.
This is literally the worst position for him. It's-
Can
Last
I
thing
make
is-
steel explode?
You're gonna all in and in your flames yourself. Well,
Needle vengeance again.
yep. It can't do that anything about it.
Wait. Oh my god. What? Why do you have like wait 1, 2, 3.
Failure. Another 4 damage.
Or psychic.
He has 8 fucking status effects on him.
Yeah, he's stacking status effects on himself.
Abomination Vault has taught me a lot of things.
I'm looking at your character. It's like you're,
All right.
I am
Officer.
about to complete the ring.
Yeah.
Wayo.
Ayo!
Okay.
It smells in here. There's no grimoire.
There's a skull in there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a skull in there.
That means we can revive your bones.
Spirit
I'm gonna use
object.
spirit. I'm gonna use spirit object on the skull. And have it grow really long teeth and start to bite the thing from the inside.
Yo, ayo!
So Steel just sees its eyes grow red, its teeth get larger in front of him.
Yo, ayo! Sammy! The skeleton's moving!
All right. So go ahead, roll your attack. That is a hit. Roll the damage.
Oh shit.
Ooh. Nice.
And then I'll sustain the forbidding ward.
All right. Victor, it is your turn now.
Yeah, it's party time again. Because I cast a spell last turn, this triggers for free. And then this triggers for free. Bwom.
All right. Against this
To all
one.
creatures in a 20-foot radius.
Enemies. It self-wrecks your enemies
Ah,
with a violent shockwave.
No, it's the all creatures is basically gonna hit have everyone also do the reflect.
Huh? The force of your mind unleashing it will self-wrecks your enemies with a violent shockwave. That's
Yeah, the second part is the important part. To
Yeah,
all
you deal
creatures.
2d6 to all creatures in a 20-foot emanation.
but it doesn't say so in the text here.
Just the first
It
part.
says enemies.
No, on the first part. The first part is just the flavor text basically. The actual
Oh,
effect is like the one after it. But
So
that's fine.
this is what it feels to be in the Rouge.
I'm sorry. This is automatic trigger.
That's
not
fine.
me.
All right. So everyone click the basic reflex save. All right.
Oh,
They're fine. They're fine.
it's only like a 20 you have to make.
And Baba and
Uh-oh.
Only
ayo.
20.
wow, the mimic's
Ah.
the mimic's
What?
like the mimic like
Ah.
the mimic's so fine. I'm fine.
What the fuck? he's a toilet.
He's a
A
toilet.
very mobile toilet, apparently.
He's one of those Dixies.
No, he's still a success. It's not what do you call this? So it's just half
No,
damage to
Dixie's
the
like a
toilet.
brand of no. Dixie's like a brand of mobile toilet.
Zwei
wow.
also takes only half. And what do they call this? Steel takes
7.
7, and Baba also takes 7.
This is something I can't stop, by the way. If as long as Victor is not unconscious or hidden in another specific way,
It is
he will.
okay.
This
I
will
have been
trigger.
LaRouged.
I know, but this is not me.
All right, it's still your turn.
Time to get rid of the shiny.
No, no, no.
Nah.
No, you
It's
just
not gonna be
position
shit.
him. You put him in the middle of the enemies.
And I slash.
What are you throwing at the toilet?
It's my attack. It's a psychic attack. A telekinetic. Oh, it's a projectile. Oh, I will project. Remember the wooden plank?
The wooden plank. Let's go. Wooden plank. All right, roll damage. Roll damage. Wooden plank. Go.
Hey, NPP.
God damn, that's a
wooden
strong
plank.
wooden
Slashing
plank.
attack.
So much damage from a damn wooden plank.
This fucking
Oh my
wooden
God.
plank, man. You know what? I think you found your arm.
Yes. And then I do one more bomb exploding of the mind attack.
Okay, this one's
Oh
a
my
target creature, so this works. This fine. All right, let's see.
Yeah, man.
Oh, roll the failure. So
8.
roll damage.
Ooh. Let's go. More attacks with the bullet. That's the mind on the wooden plank, sadly. Listen, man, the
Alright.
wooden plank is my Swiss Army knife.
Apparently.
All right, Shidan is like here, like I thought I heard something, like a conch sound over there. You guys all right?
Yo, ayo!
He can't see that you're being eaten. He can only see your tail flicking around. So he's like Shidan's like, you know what? I saw my brother do this the other day. You guys see Shidan aim at the ceiling, and he's trying to bounce it towards there. Trick shot.
Oh shit.
Parkour.
Sheesh. Hey, it's dead.
Hey, I get split out. Truly is like an episode of Fruited.
You got spat out, and also the halfling skeleton has also been spat out.
I call him Lucky Food.
I hate things.
Hey guys, wanna meet my new friend, Lucky Foot?
I see what's happening now. You go from somebody with one arm to somebody with no arms.
Man, let me change that music back.
So, Bor, what's your fascination with Skibidi Toilet now?
No, I have none.
Want to get some toilet mimic more?
Jesus.
So basically, as you pull out the skeleton, as the skeleton's been like vomited out already by the dead mimic, you do see that this skeleton is wearing. It has some clothes. You can tell that it's minor, like from the
child kind or the
coal
cave
kind. The coal kind.
Okay.
The one where they mine coal.
Okay.
Same question.
Easily mistaken because it's a halfling. but
I'm gonna cast Soothe.
on steel, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Roll your healing, and there you go. Click apply healing steel.
Arigato, thanks. Bling.
So yeah, you do see that it is wearing like clothes, and you do see something on it. It is seemingly there's like around its hand there seems to be like a key an old iron key that seems to be tied to his hand.
I shall take it.
All right. You now have an iron key. And then, as you guys basically go there, Zwei is over here, and he's like waving to you guys. Guys, Grishaled has something to say. Whoa,
Oops.
whoa, whoa!
Oops.
Victor just went.
Oops.
He just suddenly ran and jumped off the cliff. He just like suddenly like, I'm done with this.
He's like, bye.
So what is the ghost man going to tell us?
You guys all look very banged up, and I'd be a pretty horrible person if I wouldn't let you guys rest.
You're not even a person right now.
He's like looking at you, and he's just like fixing his glasses, and then he's like, I looked around the walls, through the walls, or however, the area above with the mining gear and stuff seems like a safe spot for you guys to take a rest in. If that's what you guys need to do. Just come meet me on the other side when you guys are ready. I'll be waiting on the other side of the bridge.
No.
Don't go into the light. We need you.
Fucking bridge.
Oops.
Jesus, man.
So we
Where-
fought against a bunch of fizz,
We lost Zwei.
zombies, avoided slimes, and we now fought the mimic.
So I
A
apologize you guys.
very mishmash sets of creatures.
Well,
Guys, it's
the Grishaled person did say that that professor or researcher he worked for collected a lot of different kinds of creatures. Do you think maybe those creatures came from the facility below?
A toilet mimic though. Really?
guys. Someone might want to keep watch here tonight. Or
Alright, we don't have our bug friend with us. Ashy.
Yep, tie him up.
Alright, I'll use my rope.
Oh,
No.
wait. I have an idea. Why don't we leave him in the room where we fought the mimic? Just to be safe.
I don't think it's wise. We are
jumps
in
down the
an-
hole. No, so.
We are in an unknown area with potential ghosts as enemies.
Especially with that thing stalking around that can take the appearance of any of us. So
Oh, right.
sadly we need to keep him here in eyesight.
Listen, whatever you guys said happened once. It didn't happen after again, right? So maybe it was a fluke.
That's because we had our Sukri friend, he who consumes.
Maybe.
Also, Victor, are you sitting on this crate?
Yeah.
What do you call this? Reflex saving throw.
It's also mimic. Cool.
How
Oh.
did you know?
Just a lucky guess.
Arem.
As you continue to sit on there, you just hear a cracking sound because you are a heavy person, and you just like end up like falling into the crate because you are quite heavy.
Then maybe it's not a mimic. I wouldn't be surprised if it was though.
So you basically see him like inside this box, and then it's just his arms and legs sticking out of the box.
Can you get up from it?
Arm and legs.
Oh yeah, one arm and legs, two legs.
Can you get out from it?
What are you doing, Victor? Is this part of your comedy show?
I yeet the plank towards Zwei's head.
Ow! You kept talking
Non-lethal.
about this fate tube. I thought this was just something you ended up learning from it.
Victor decides to ignore it and just chill.
You do feel like under like where you're currently seated, Victor, you do feel something hard underneath you. Like something small and hard.
Time to see if Victor's into pegging.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay, then I guess Victor will stand up and like, there's something here.
Alright. So as you stand up and move aside, you guys notice there seems to be a small iron box inside there.
Huh.
I take the box up and I'm like,
Does it look like this iron key could fit into it?
Judging from the size of the box and from the size of the key, yes, it does look like they fit together.
with my
All
one
right.
hand, I hold the chest up like,
I will insert the key in and turn it.
boom.
Alright. As you turn it, hang on.
Freaky Friday episode starts.
We get transported.
So as you basically open it, you do see what appears to be kind of like a stone, but it does have etchings on this stone. So
Is it shiny?
I look at it.
for pretty much for
Wait.
the magically attuned Baba and Victor, you guys already recognize this immediately. It's a rune stone, but roll Arcana if you want to know what kind of rune stone it is.
Oh no! Can I try with occultism?
Occult as well, either one.
Because Arcana is like 0 for me. Because I'm not a
Arcana
high
occult.
intelligence character.
You both immediately know that this is a snagging rune.
Ah.
Hanging rune.
Hang on, why can't I show it? Then, damn it. Okay, fine.
Sand.
Let me just put it into someone's inventory. The one who opened it was Steel, right? Okay, so here goes Steel.
Mhm.
So this is what you guys found and identified. It's a snagging rune.
Oh.
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 Oh, this is kind of handy.
So it's a rune stone.
Earlier.
It is a rune stone. So if you want to transfer it into an item, this is knowledge for Baba and Victor as well. You can immediately just transfer the item there, like the what do you call this? The rune to whatever item you want to put this on.
Baba can make more than runes, right?
If you give
More
this to
runes.
Baba and let Baba, study it, then yeah, she can make more.
Yeah,
Hey, Baba, do you want it?
sure.
Alright, I'll give it to Baba.
All right. So
I wish we had this sooner.
there you go. I agree
who
with
wants to?
Victor. That would have been very nice.
Well, fate's not always very kind.
Like you see Zwei kind of like almost like losing his composure. It's just like he suddenly remembers the halfling in the toilet, and it's just like, do you think he would have needed it?
By the way, Baba, would you mind looking around? You know a little bit more about creatures of nature and biology, right? Hinting at
Yes.
nature checks. Do you know if you can use your expertise to see if there's maybe more mimics around here?
That is true.
I will take a look just to make sure before we settle down.
You can just perception. You can use perception for this.
Oh, I thought nature maybe, but perception. Oh, that works. as
Nature,
well, right?
perception, anything.
That's why I asked. He knows Baba knows nature more than any of us.
Well, mimics aren't natural creatures; they're aberrations.
Yeah, they'd fall more into the
Oh.
occult and arcana.
I thought they were like actual, like a bug or something. You know.
No, they're not
No,
natural
no,
creatures.
they're like formless, and they are like covered in eyes and teeth, and then they turn into objects.
I really thought they were like an actual creature, but with magical properties.
No,
And
you're
then
thinking of the
changed into-
plants kind.
Yeah.
All right, so as you guys are like looking around, making sure, you guys even see Shudan pushing boxes down, pushing the barrels down, making sure that none of these are mimics. I think it's all clear.
Good. I hate.
Well, we should rest.
Yeah.
Tie Victor up.
Hey,
Will do.
Why are we tying your
Tying
friend
that.
up?
you know that.
He
You know that.
sleepwalks.
You do know that tying up a psychic does like nothing, right?
Do you think? Do you think
The last
maybe-
time I didn't tie you up, you lost an arm.
Mm-hmm.
we're better safe than sorry, you know? So we're going to have to tie you up.
It'll also keep you from, walking away like you did back in the Gulper.
What if we maybe tie him up to one of these things? Maybe that would make it heavier and harder for him to move.
I mean, just bind his legs and arm.
Oh, that's right. Alright, so wait.
So
still has rope?
question then.
I have rope.
I have rope though, but question is, how do I function when it's my turn to keep watch?
Aren't you always awake?
Yes.
Well, considering this is a very small room and you are in the corner facing the opening, I think you have a very good field of view, Victor.
We have 4 other people, and there only need to be 3 watches. So, I have to get 8 hours uninterrupted sleep for spellcasting. So Steel or Zwei stay awake on Victor's watch. And
The
then-
organic shall take watch.
Yeah, essentially we'll just split it up between 3. Like, I'll take the first watch. Steel, you take the middle watch. Zwei, you take the last watch. So we'll all be around to keep an eye on Victor, and then
I can take a watch.
Ah,
Jump scare.
that actually jump scared me.
why don't you take a watch from the end of the hallway, since you could just shout a warning and duck into the hallway.
Right. I'll see you guys on the other side of the bridge. And he goes back in to the wall again.
Still not used to our ghost friend.
You get used to things like that. Just be glad he is a friend and not an antagonist.
Mm-hmm. I don't think none of us has ghost touch except for strange ruling.
All right. So who's going first again? Who's the first watch?
I'll go first.
All right. Baba is the one to do a watch first. You guys already see Shudan has already like unpacked what seems to be a large blanket, and he's just wrapping himself around it, and he's already like fast asleep.
Yeah, Shadon, use this.
He immediately grabs it from Victor, and then he says, "Thanks," and then he just like goes back to sleep.
I don't even know why I have it.
All right then. Let us. I hope nothing bad happens. And Zwei basically, Zwei actually jumps and crawls into this box and sleeps inside the box.
Okay.
Maybe he
Well,
misses home.
Turned into a cat.
Rats and mice also like having like a burrow to like hide.
Mm.
Like Zwei peeks his head out and it's like, I do not judge your sleeping positions. Is why I mean Steel.
Steel was asleep in the middle of the room. Bunk.
With
Looks
his
at
with his
Baba.
shiny.
Looks at Baba. Dude, don't you miss the days of actual sleep?
What do you mean, miss my days of actual sleep?
Well, you know, not being here all the time.
I can sleep.
Ugh, I'm jealous.
I made this body with many things in mind. You've seen that I can eat.
True. I technically can eat, but not really.
I'm sorry you were designed by someone who didn't take that into account for you.
Yeah, I was kind of a rush job. I was in a hurry. Yeah,
Oh, so you made it.
kinda.
All right. So as the time passes by, and I believe Baba is watching over, Victor is. You're going into rest mode. Is that correct, Whisker? As well.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, that's what I'm saying. Even if he's sleepy, he never rests, sadly enough. It's a curse. It's a curse.
Okay.
But yes, he's going into rest mode. He's gonna watch some Fate Tubes.
All right. So Baba, I'm trying to imagine how Baba is doing the first watch. She's just like on her porch.
On the rocking chair on
Yeah.
the front of the thing, she's got like a pair of knitting needles and she's like working on something while like keeping watch.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining.
And the shotgun.
So as you're basically doing that, you see that Victor seems quiet today, and Steel is just there, sleeping, going me 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 me. And then Zwei is in his box, like quietly sleeping as well. You do notice that Shudan is moving around a lot in his sleep, and is grumbling. Is like seemingly grumbling here and there, and
Like having a nightmare.
yeah, and around sometime in the middle of your watch, you do see him. You see Shudan suddenly like get up, like with his hand like extended, and then he's just like saying, like he lets out a loud no, like no, and then passes back out and then goes back to sleep.
Did this happen the first night in the sand skiffle?
Nope. And then,
I'm not going to wake anybody up or anything about it, but I will take note of it.
Mhm.
Maybe something jogged his memory or something.
All right. So after your first watch goes, the first watch goes with no hitch, and yeah, next watch is who?
Steel.
Me.
All right. So Baba, I believe, wakes you up. Is that?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Good. I'm going to bed.
Alright, good night. He yawns.
And then she just she goes into the hut.
Top of the hut. You can probably hear her brushing her teeth, gargling, spitting.
Brushing her teeth with, a God, what are those like metal brushes you use to get rust off of things?
Oh, forgot.
Because she has iron teeth.
Right. Thick looking nails. All right. So, Steel, is there anything you want to do while you are watching? While you are doing your watch?
Is there any loose boxes?
You're looking around for more boxes around the area, or anything?
Any boxes that I can use to cover this?
Yeah, the box of alchemist fire you found earlier. You can push it here if you wanted to.
Alright, I will do that silently.
All right. As you basically move this box here, yeah, you go over here to move the box to push it over here. I need you to do a quick reflex saving throw.
Reflex. Ha!
So as you were about like as you were just as you just finished moving the box to the entryway, you almost felt like someone was about to grab your tail, and you just noticed it was just Shudan, like, who ended up like rolling outside of his blanket, and he was about to like hold your tail, and he's like shivering now.
Huh. I have. Well, I only had the one bedroll.
No, he still has a bedroll. It's just that he moved out of it. He rolled out of it from his movement while
Ah,
sleeping.
then I'll just put the a bedroll. Is it? I'll just put the bedroll over him.
Okay, so you put the blanket back over him, and then yeah, he's just like he like at first he looks like he has this really stressed look on his face while he's sleeping, but when you put the blanket over him, it's like his face slowly starts to relax.
Pet, pet.
When you pat his, are you patting his head?
Gently, yes.
When you pat his head gently, you can see his like his expression like actually settles down, and he just like you can see him kind of like slightly smiling while he sleeps now, and then yeah, he seems to have calmed down, and he's not moving as much, squirming as much in his sleep anymore.
Yes. And I'll just stand in the middle and keep watch over here.
Yes. The rest of your watch just passes through. Everything's rather quiet. Not much is happening. You look further down here, and that it's just like there's nothing going on. Occasionally, you do see Abbott's head pop out of the wall. He's like checking on you guys, and then he just goes back into the wall, and he goes back to the other side. And yeah. Oh yeah, someone in chat said Steel Wool. That's the name.
Ah, yes.
All right. Is it only 2 watches that you guys decided to break it into, or was it
3?
All right, 3 watch.
And Zwai's on the last one.
All right. So the last watch is Zwei, and Zwei just yawns. It's like he's very aware of how how he sleeps. He's used to it. It's part of their training. If they're meant to do a watch, he tends to wake up on time. So he just yawns and like stretches as he gets out, and then he hops out of the box. Oh, Steel, it's my turn to do the. He just watches you like run to the box and says, "Okay then, I guess it's my turn."
I'll see what's all the hoopla about sleeping in a box.
Do you want me to cover the box?
No.
Alright then. And then Zwei starts to look at the room as everyone's resting. He looks at Victor, and he's like making sure you're not going to suddenly move in the middle of the night again, are you? And then he's like,
Why would I?
"Oh, you're awake."
Oh, is he?
Yes. You can continue to rest, Victor. It's my turn for the watch anyway. Like, so this
That
whole
one over there. That one over there has some potent dreams and some strong feelings.
I see.
Maybe keep an eye on him as well.
As that happens, Zwei then starts his watch. He picks up the pickaxe and he's like playing around with it. He's like looking at it. It's like, this thing is almost as big as me. and he puts down the pickaxe. Then he pulls out. You guys just see him like. Well, you guys don't see him. It's just whoever's awake can see him, I guess. Whoever's ever. Zwei pulls out his sword. I mean his rapier, and he's like, haha, silently. He's like silently like doing like practice poses, and he's like, haha, you are no match for me. I am. No, that doesn't work. What if I was facing a Cyclops? Yes. Haha. It seems like your eye was. No, it doesn't work. Yo. I see that you cannot see. Oh no, that is lame. So, the entire night of his watch, he's just trying to come up with new insults and quips to use for his bon mot. And pretty much nothing happens over the course of the night, and you guys do get long rested. So let me go ahead and rest. But yeah, Baba, since it is a long rest, you get to do your daily thing again, your crafting thing.
Huh?
Yep.
Question though.
Yeah.
Long rest is not full health?
No. But
Ah. Oh,
for
my bad.
all sakes and purposes, I'm also treating it as you guys basically doing treat wounds on each other and stuff. So
Okay.
I'm doing it as like, I will make it back to full. Don't
I
worry
always
about it.
forget which rest is which rest. Because I thought 8 hours was like a full rest.
Yeah, 8 hours is full rest.
It is a bit weird that Paizo chose this path with the full rest.
Not really. So D&D, only in 5e did you start getting to full health with every rest.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back in, first and second edition, you only got your level in hit points back.
Yep.
Ugh.
The reason why everyone who does Pathfinder tends to just count long rest as full health is basically you spend 10 minutes doing treat wounds anyway, so you just repeat it until you're back to full health.
Because I remember when we played D&D 3.5, I think.
Yep.
We used to go long rest equals, all new and dandy.
Yep.
Right, but that's not the default thing. It's your level plus your con mod in 3.5.
Ah, I don't know. I learned that way with the group I was with, so that's all I know.
No worries.
So,
Makes sense.
now let me know if you're done with your daily craftings, Baba.
I did. I
Okay.
was going to go ahead and just give it to Steel.
All right, go ahead.
Hello.
So Zwei actually helps untie Victor.
Oh, whoops.
He's already untied you. And
Oh.
Shudan is just like, it's like, well, that was a rather interesting thing. I've never actually slept
Shudan.
outside in a dungeon before.
Is that you, Shudan? You sound British all of a sudden.
Yeah, suddenly British, lol. What do you mean? It's me.
Are you alright? little one?
Hello.
So, yeah, I'm alright.
You
Though,
seem to be a little bit uneasy.
what do you mean?
You seem to be a bit uneasy at night.
Maybe I did have a bad dream, but maybe it's just because I'm sleeping somewhere I'm not used to. I've never slept in a dungeon before.
What was your dream?
I
You were reaching out and screaming no.
don't particularly recall. I do remember a bit of it. I remember a bunch of people. I remember being in the village, and a bunch of people in really fancy shiny armor.
Oh, it's probably the Absalom attack.
Mm-hmm. And then there was like this really bright light, and that's all I remember from the dream.
Where is that ghosty fella, by the way?
He said he would be waiting for us on the other side of the bridge.
Hmm.
He's still there. He seems rather impatient.
He's a ghost.
He's got
He's
all the
been
time
dead.
he needs.
Yeah, he's been
Do you
dead
think we
anyways.
can maybe use some of the wood and furnishings here to extend the bridge? It seems rather troublesome to have to jump all the time.
Holds out my hand like I'm calling Mjolnir, but the wooden plank comes flying again.
I can see doing that with some of the boxes and stuff here. It'd make it easier in case we have to come back here and rest again.
That
Yeah.
is true.
You saw that tooth, yeah.
So Shudan and Zwei grab some boxes, some crates, and basically, yeah, they just grab whatever tools they can find, and they kind of furnish a bit of a like a thing. Oh wait,
And
Victor,
we're some makeshift pillars. We're some makeshift, yeah? Yeah.
can you possibly levitate this over to the other side? Then he, like
That's a bit
Zwei
crazy.
hands you like a plank, like some planks of wood that's basically kind of like fixed to some rope.
Yes, yeah, of
It's
course.
kind of a
That's the
makeshift
wheel.
bridge, but I'm not sure how good it would be.
He does the wee.
Yeah, like across the thing, you toss it with your sidekick, right? Powers. You see Grishaled pretending to catch it, and it just goes through him.
Jesus.
Well, at least the ghost has some sense of humor.
Where he just forgets.
All right, I'll go to the other side and try to tie it up over there somewhere. So Zwei basically goes ahead, runs forward.
I
Alley.
mean, can he do the? Nah, that doesn't work. There's no enemies.
Even on a low roll, that is pretty.
Yeah,
good.
it's still pretty high. It's plus 12. It's kind of high.
Zwei basically like starts like wrapping, like tying things up here from this end, and then yeah. All right, it's a small, shabby makeshift bridge, but it should be good enough
Creek.
as long as you don't
Yeah.
jump.
Oh no.
I'll let the others go first. Theo will carefully walk on the makeshift bridge.
And thankfully, it's able to carry you. But you do see on this other side, while you were passing by, Shudan was holding onto the rope.
Oh no.
He was holding
where am
onto
I?
the rope because he does see you. Oh, I think you're underneath someone. Are you?
Yeah, but I don't know where, so I cannot move myself towards the upper.
Oh,
Oh,
there you
there I
are.
am.
You were with the
Hello, I
ghost.
didn't. I couldn't see myself. I was like, which place am I on?
This one is just a giant hole, right?
Maybe it is not actually. Maybe it's just an illusion. Looks at the room. Deal.
The plank. Use the plank.
No, it's on the bridge.
Victor,
It is something.
perception
Mhm.
check as you open
Oh.
this door and look into
I
the.
wanted to throw something. I wanted to throw something in there, but yeah.
Yeah, but perception anyways. As you get there.
I see darkness.
All right. So you're like looking into the dark, and are you trying to throw something in there? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I was looking for something small to just throw in there.
All right. You do see some pebbles and rocks and some broken wood.
Throw a pebble in there. Just like like this in a straight line down.
So as you throw a pebble, you do notice something. Like for a split second, you kind of like you're second guessing yourself. You could have sworn that the pebble bounced before it fell.
I'd do it again with a handful of pebbles.
So as you scattershot a bunch of pebbles, like whatever like things you could find, you see that some of them fall all the way down into the abyss, and basically some of them end up bouncing before they fall, but practically all of them eventually fall. There is like one pebble that you do see. Let me actually mark it on the screen. You do see one pebble that is still there, and it is I can't control this. It is here.
Guys, there seems to be maybe ground.
Yeah, so not completely hopeless.
But I don't think we can see the
You see
ground.
Grishaled basically just floating here in the middle of the room.
I
Baba,
don't think I've
what about you? Do you have a plan?
I'm gonna go ahead and see if there's anything I can find as a bridge on the other side.
You do see a platform over here. Yeah, he's like Baba
Mhm.
is just flying. And Baba, as you do reach that area, I need you to do a quick perception check.
Okay. 13.
Okay, so Baba, you don't like you basically like look around and you just see that yeah, there is one stone that's over here, and you see the
Mhm.
ghost is just lying here, and then Grishel just like saying to you guys like, if I remember right, there's some places here that you could step on, but well, there's most of them you'll probably fall.
Okay, I get how it works now. 1 second. I'm going to go into the house and come out with a loaf of bread.
Loaf of bread.
Oh man,
And
that's so
then
witch team.
I almost thought he was
And then
just
I'm
gonna
gonna-
eat the bread.
No, he's gonna do the
And then she's gonna rip
hour-long
off
riddle.
pieces and start to sprinkle them across until they fall and try to make a bridge out of breadcrumbs.
Ah, alright. So I will actually. So you see this one. Alright. Go ahead. Where else do you go? There's one here. Yep.
This one.
It just falls all the way down.
There's
Okay,
nothing
so,
here.
can somebody put a mark on each one where they're actually floating? There we go.
No.
Here.
Yep. Yep.
This is a much better idea than what I had.
What did you? What
I
were you
had-
planning?
Yeah.
It just falls
Run?
there.
I was just
It's,
going to like wet the floor.
I mean, first step was checking if there's a floor, and then I was like, I don't know what to do right now. And then this is the next step.
Yep. And yeah, that's where you can see the breadcrumbs.
Look.
All right,
Okay.
children, follow the breadcrumbs home.
And then random over here is a hidden treasure chest like the any Zelda game.
Hmm.
I remember when a pair of children tried this trick on me.
Yep.
Still-
Does it? Yeah.
Still, as you enter the room, roll perception. Perception.
Perception.
Rolls a 1.
So as you enter the room and you start walking on the path with the breadcrumbs, you can kind of hear like really tiny screeching sounds, like very distant screeching sounds.
Down?
Yeah,
Up?
from below.
Huh.
If it is what I think it is, we're gonna have some help.
Don't fall. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't fall. There's some random screeching noises down there.
Odd place.
All right, hang on. And let me roll for Zwei as well. If he rolls, let me see if he can perceive.
He perceives everything.
Yep. So as Zwei basically steps here, it's like, wait. Does anyone else hear some sort of screaming?
I do.
And quickly, Baba, reflex saving throw, as well as Victor, reflex saving throw.
Oh?
Oh, just the two of us, huh?
Yeah, we didn't hear it.
The magics.
Nah.
It's more of the position. That's why. Alright, Baba. Like as you're like listening to Zwei mention like about the screeching sounds, that's when you basically like lean back on your rocking chair and a pair of claws basically miss you. And Victor, it also just narrowly misses you, and you guys now like see something flying around, these things flying around the room very quickly. So let me
Well, that's something else than I was hoping it would be.
Literal
hope-
skin, peeled skin flying around in the room, scratchy, like about to scratch you guys. And yes,
Oh, they look like what happened to those children who tried this trick on me.
you're what? They're like, what? So I said, what? The what?
Everyone always thinks the story ends with them shoving me in an oven.
All right. They're now fighting these things, Silver. And then suddenly Silver's like, I will tumble through here. Ah!
Oh no. I keep forgetting I am genie blessed.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Hmm?
Shudan rolls.
I had to do a reflex saving throw real life.
Jesus Christ, what happened?
There was a cockroach in the toilet.
In the toilet.
And then when he reached in, there were teeth.
I don't like it. Roaches.
Alright. So the first thing Shudan does as he looks into this room, he calls out to Ryan. Can I throw fire now?
Yes.
Not fireball.
Yes.
Okay, a tiny fire.
Big fire, please.
No.
Oh, oh, let's go. Let's go.
Deals double damage to the lump of skin. And it's just hissing now. And the next thing Shudan does is grab a stone from his thing and reload his sling. And yeah, that's all Shudan does.
I really didn't think the screeching was these.
I was hoping it would be
Things.
bats. Like actual bats.
This one flies down towards Baba and attempts to claw at Baba. It does hit.
Aha!
Oh
This
yeah,
is
you
where
can
I
do your thing
activate
now.
My thing. Where the hell are you?
You're finally in position. Oh my god.
No, not this one. Eh, over here.
One.
This one I think.
Intercept strike.
+2 is nothing.
Ah,
Oh,
nice.
+2 is
Resistance to
equal level.
damage.
Nice.
So 2 plus,
Whoa.
you are level 4, so you reduce the damage by 6.
Mm,
So let's see how much damage it does first.
it's pretty good.
6. Okay, so no damage. So no damage to Baba.
Still be like, look, this is how it feels.
So it deals no damage
It's
to
what
Baba.
would flash away.
But
Like, shoo.
But after you basically like slap him away, you suddenly see that this thing is now basically trying to since you blocked it with your what are you blocking it with?
Let's
shield.
say my shield.
Okay, so as you're trying to block it with your shield, you suddenly feel like you suddenly notice that this skin, this wrap of skin is slowly trying to wrap itself around your shield. So it is now going to try to grapple you.
Flesh shield.
It can't get around your shield because your shield's too spiky. It has a spike there and it's actually hurting it, so it actually just lets go.
Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Freaky things.
And it does move here instead. It's flying above you guys.
Pesky bee. Eh.
And then Zwai's like carefully looking around. And like, it would be rather dangerous for me to tumble through here. So, I guess
Come on, Vi. I know you can. I know you want to do it.
no.
It's just like he's here.
They look like
He never left.
they look like the skins of elves. And then he basically tries to one. And then he
Do
says,
you think?
I can't come up with any witty comments about you because you're already ugly. Not
You
to
have
matter.
a face of a only
Not
a mother could love.
To matter. I will fight them anyways. Tabs. Today is not Zwai's day.
Pet, 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 pet.
You see, you see Grishaled here just yawning. Please, do not pity me. All right, this one, since Zwei tried to attack it, it attacks Zwei, and it actually hits Zwei for 10 damage. Ow. Wait. Hang on, GM.
Hang on, GM.
I can use my nimble dodge. Okay, so you get +2 and it now misses. So you don't take the damage. Yes. Okay, fine. You don't take the damage. But holy shit, why is his AC so high? Zwei has higher AC than you. And that's without the dodging.
Odd.
That is crazy.
Fucking silver, and it can only go higher.
Wait, are you sure it's not the 20
Wait,
thing already?
wait.
Added?
Wait, he even has the same HP.
Like, I'm hovering over the ace, the
Yeah,
splash
no.
out 21.
Actually, you're right. Actually, Zwei, Zwei still is right. Still is right. You forgot to turn off nimble dodge. That's why you had 23 already.
No, he
So
has
it's still
25
fair.
AC. What do you mean? No, 25.
No.
Because
No. Still is right. Still is right. You got hit. Damn it, Steel. Damn it. Why did you have to tell the GM? Okay, since you got hit, you guys then see this thing attempt to grab. It's gonna attempt to grab Zwei. Oh, damn it. I have too many things up. See? It fails to grab Zwei. Sad. It just goes ahead and tries to fly further away to get some range. Alright. Baba's turn.
Unfortunately for it didn't go far enough away.
The season was 2.
So I guess season the stew on it.
Which one? Oh, this one. The one that's
Farthest one away. Yep.
You guys just see a cauldron pop up, and it just starts to.
Oh, it doesn't have a save.
Yeah.
We didn't put a save in here.
Yeah, don't worry. I can put the save here. I believe that is. Was it Fortitude? I believe it was Fortitude.
It is reflex.
Reflex saving throw. Got it. Roll for your spell DC. Alright. What is your spell DC?
My spell DC is 20.
20. Alright, let's see. It fails! So it is now gonna be trapped in the pot. Takes the full initial damage for the first one.
And is immobilized.
You guys just see a flying, like a flying pot, cauldron just slowly cooking this thing.
I mean, you know how you make pork rinds?
Bubble, toil and trouble.
Squirt of lemon.
Where to live? Alright.
And then with my last action, because that's 2 action, over on this one, needle.
Needle Vengeance, and target is Steel. Is that correct?
Yep.
Alright. So, let me go ahead and attach this to here.
Does the cauldron float in place, or would it land on the surface? Because then it would be a deep fall as well.
It floats.
It's floating.
Ah, sadness. Would be kind of funny if it's like.
I mean, the scariest part is that it doesn't have a size limit.
That's an
damn.
interesting thing.
See, it's a giant mammoth. I'ma cook you. Get in my belly!
Literally.
Jesus.
Why can't I attach this?
So you're telling me that
Ooh.
you're telling me that cauldron is basically that one guy that can eat any size with his mouth in
So,
one piece.
unfortunately, Baba, I need to tell you,
Mhm. Is it
this
immune to psychic?
no, this thing doesn't have a brain. It's just skin.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot.
All right, Victor.
So
it's
that
your
means
turn.
even if Zwei succeeded the bond mod,
Yes,
it
it would
won't
have been
matter.
pointless.
Mm.
He was insulting
Uh,
skin.
how far away is this? How far away is this? 25. That sucks.
this one's near there. You could finish the stew.
Can I even hit it when it's in the pot?
Yes,
Yes.
and there's actually a special
okay.
effect if it dies when it's in the stew.
Because I was looking at range and like, that one thing is too far away. But so first we're gonna do time for some action. And let me see, what do I want to do? This time I go for gold iron, I guess. 'Cause,
Alright.
You know, iron is common.
Go
Attack.
ahead.
Pew pew.
Hit. Nice.
Yep, I roll damage. Yeah. Oh, this is just needles, man. It's not exploding needles.
Pretty sure there's a needle X-Men somewhere.
I don't remember. Probably mutant, but I don't know if there's an X-Men with it.
All right, you still have one action.
I mean, there's an X-Men for everything nowadays.
Damage. Literally, there's an X-Men for a furry.
Sure.
We have an X-Men that is literally transparent skin, so
That's still not that.
Still alive when it's boiling.
I'm surprised that is alive.
Hey, the laser
Okay, I'll
eyes
just-
only do a maximum 4 damage unless I crit, right? So just
I'll
chill.
let Shudan deal with that. So shielding Ton. The raise. I'm targeting the one in front of me
Uh huh.
with my taunt. How
With
do
your
I
taunt? With your taunt.
My taunt is special. It can affect even creatures that
Alright.
cannot be affected.
Oh yeah, that is true. Let's see. Even
Feel the
mindless
trash talk so
one.
well, they don't even need a brain.
Your skin and bones. Just like how your mother left you.
What?
Not
What?
even, not even skin, not even bones though.
Don't worry about it. Then I have to go to the feet. Say okay. Beep. Beep. Ah, dang it. That's
why you
okay,
do
that's
this?
okay.
I
You,
need to get some coffee.
you basically tried to do a stance, but you step on bread.
Ah, the bread. No, it's breadening.
Ooh, nice.
Oh no,
Critical.
gluten!
Huh. Oh, for the love of God. I got a 1, seriously? It's a critical and I got a 1. Alright, that's all my turn.
Alright,
It's
Shidan's
the meme
turn.
of you landed a crit, but rolled a 1. A bonk.
Alright. That is this within range with Shidan? Yes, it is. Shidan fires. Fire the thing. Fire. Good hit. Fire. And then he fires the slingshot that he already prepared last turn. Do this one. Fire! I missed! Alright. The Shred Skin tries to attack Steel. Meow.
Ah, damn.
Steel. For 9 damage. now, it once again tries to grab on Steel.
Ah. I'm a virgin.
Success. So, you guys then see this this elf-looking skin starts to wrap itself around Steel's body, and it's basically just now kind of like it kind of looks like Steel is wearing a skin suit now.
I'll be turned on if I wasn't so creeped out by this.
I wish I knew a really good Edgar impression from the Man in Black movie right now.
And then, so the first thing is you're grabbed now, and another athletic throw against you apparently. Success.
Unhand me.
So it has wrapped around completely around your body now, Steel, and you can already see what it's trying to do. It's trying to make you walk off this edge.
Ah.
But that's all its turn right now.
I'll be turned on if I wasn't so creeped out.
You have such very weird kinks, Steel.
I don't judge you for your sleep. You don't judge me what I'm into.
Fair argument. Actually, hang on. He was here, right? And technically,
Yeah.
you are the enemy right now, so he's going to
Trigonometry.
tumble through you. I would like to go past you, Steel. Ugh. God damn it, Steel. Let me through. He tries again.
I am literally on the floor. I am literally on the floor, not moving.
You know what? Die, ugly.
Pain. The pain. It's all 17.
What is this? What is this?
Victor just insults why in rat speak.
Oh my
Just
god.
kidding.
Well, I tried. At the start of this one's turn, at the start of this one's turn, it takes 2d4 fire damage.
Please kill it. Please die. Become stew. It
Yeah.
has become
Stupid.
stew.
It has become
Nice.
stew.
But is the cauldron just floating there?
The cauldron goes
Inaccessible
back to
to me.
Baba. The cauldron goes
Yeah,
back to
because I
Baba.
can store the stew for later.
Mm.
All right,
Who's hungry?
Baba's turn.
You there. If Needle of Vengeance didn't work, we'll go the old-fashioned route.
Needle dart. The other needles. The hit,
Man.
nice.
This entire time. This is why I just need one more.
Just get good.
So, Steel, Baba is now throwing like needle darts at the skin that's wrapping itself around you. It's enough to kill it, but now the needles kind of like the needles like keep it stuck to you now.
Why are the needles stuck to me?
I mean,
Because
yeah.
They
return
usually
after spells
disappear.
finish. Yeah. Because they return from the shores after.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
but now
do
they're stuck
return to-
into you.
No, there's the
Because
the
you were
needle thing was basically like right there.
I was saying they won't return because you weren't the intended target.
Lamaho.
Anyhow, I believe that is the end. And-
I am going to take the skin off of me and I just put it into the abyss. Be gone.
Eh. Oh,
Return from whence you came.
It's why he's just looking at his hands. It's like, I have not hit a single thing this entire day.
The
I
day
have
just
gotten
started.
rust. I have gotten rust.
The day just started. What
It
do you
was
mean?
me. It was. No.
Alright. Anybody badly injured besides Zwai's ego?
I mean, the stew would be enough to almost top the two of you off.
Are you
I'm
gonna
okay
give
with
them the
And
stew
there's two
each?
charges. Yeah, one each.
All right.
are they injured?
So I
Oh, they are.
believe the stew
Yeah.
gives.
Zwi's down 10. It does 2d4.
There you go. So this is why and deal. All right.
I'll take the 2.
7 for Zwei. 2 for Steve.
And you're fed for the entire day.
You feel full for the entire
Hell
day.
yeah.
The stew tastes
It's like-
like what do you call these? Fried skin thingy.
Chicken. No.
Pork rinds.
Pork rinds.
Chicharrones.
Chicharrones.
Haven't we learned from nature program that everything tastes like chicken?
Not everything. Human tastes like lamb.
Ah,
What was pork?
but they're not
Oh.
human. They're elves.
Yeah,
That's
so
why
what
they
would
taste
be
like chicken.
Yeah.
Like you guys can.
Any.
Abbott is like just going through the walls, but you can hear him. He's just like saying, "I think we're close. I can."
Oh, I saw something.
I like the multi-use of that spell where it grabs somebody, does a little bit of damage, and if they die, you get a little bit of healing out of it.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I almost named it after the move from Darkest Dungeon.
Mm. You have some
Well,
crazy
Into the
spells, man.
pot.
Yo, your custom spells are kind of crazy. But yeah,
I
Baba
mean,
Yaga has
wait
some
till I
funny
get
things.
another one.
Baba has some funny things, man.
I am going to raise
Toys.
shield.
Funny
Because
toys,
I
funny toys.
trust nothing. Can I open the door slowly?
You wanna open the door slowly?
Yeah.
Bang.
I wanna peek inside.
Mm-hmm. So the thing is, you don't have to open the door slowly because supposedly this is supposed to be a kind of door, like a gate. So this should not be like that. So here we go.
So it's a gate.
There you go.
Oh my lord. Is that mechanical or flesh? Or both?
It looks like a lot of like basically from. Let me just show it. Let me pop it out.
Ooh, that's a lot of faces.
Oh, that looks like a fun dude. Look his arm. Look.
Oh, I can just see
Which
it now.
one?
Okay.
Well, if you remove his interesting arm, he is twice unarmed.
Speaking from experience?
No. I'm only once unarmed. Remember? Actually, twice. once.
Abbott is sticking his head out of the wall, and he's just like, "What are we waiting for?" The entrance is
Not
just
gonna
beyond this
I-
room.
Kinda don't wanna fight that, but guess we got too late now.
What if?
Wait, hang on. Let me just prepare this shit. Hell yeah.
What if we just don't die and we just run and go like, ah?
Alright. Well, prepare yourselves.
Well, at least your movement speed isn't 5.
My movement speed isn't 5. Is it aggressive?
You can see that it's like just standing there, like breathing.
Why?
It's just
You're
breathing.
standing there.
Yeah, it's just breathing. It's like looking towards. It's just like looking towards the floor, but it's just standing there and breathing. Like,
Can I make a check to find out what this is?
yes, you can make. I'd say you can make Arcana, heck, even crafting, just with how weirdly like.
Mine's low, but I will still try.
Artificial.
Same, just assisting Baba.
Ooh.
What?
So, Baba,
So 30 and with and then his assist.
you basically know that this is what they call a skin stitch. This is something of a favorite that is created by Norgorber's skin stitching
Norberger?
cult. Yes, it's by the skin stitches cult. So
Huh.
this is something that they like to do. It is basically kind of like a favored, like this is where a lot of the donations of the murders, like anything that's been murdered by a Norgorber cultist, is often donated to this to create this wonderful piece of art. And you do know that this basically is immune to a lot of things, and because it's just basically just a hulking mass of flesh, it doesn't have a mind of its own, and it's usually just left around to guard important places.
I wouldn't know.
It just
I wouldn't
functions
know.
on basic. It just functions on basic, like basic,
Command.
yeah, commands or like
Out
whatever's
of-
been pre-planned.
Out of curiosity, how would it know what to attack if it doesn't have a mind of its own?
So typically it's like a golem where you would leave it with a preset of instructions
Yeah,
of like
kind of like
attack
that.
anyone who doesn't say this passphrase when they
Oh,
try
I
to
was like,
open this door.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a construct still. It's kind of a construct basically.
Hmm.
And you also, from what you're remembering from your crafting knowledge, you do remember that they don't like fire basically.
Ah. You mean being being made out of dry skin and straw means you're flammable?
Oh. You know what? I only have one fire option. That's only when my eye beam hits critical. Damn it.
It reminds me of my dad told me back in like first edition when they were playing D&D, he had a straw golem. But then they activated a trap and teleported him to the first level of hell, which is on fire.
I feel like this is not our optimal matchup here.
But still,
We're
so
not good against constructed things, but I mean, we're not helpless.
No, but it's also.
I
you know,
do,
kinda-
however, have a 6 alchemist fire.
Oh.
Who wants some alchemy fire? Alchemist fire.
Well, also, it didn't attack us when we entered the room.
yep.
Mhm.
So its
Yeah.
command is clearly not attack anyone who enters this room. Victor, can you use your stuff to try to open the door across the room?
Yeah, first it probably doesn't really have its own aura, but I've been looking at it for a bit just to be sure what its nature is right now.
It has no nature. It's basically just
Oh, okay.
It's blank.
I don't know if I have the range for it. Let me check. 30 feet. I could do additional 220 feet to sustain with sustain. So
Well,
I
you
have
could
a
also just-
maximum.
You could also walk into where steel is.
True, but I'm measuring. Oh, I can actually wait. How much is it? 30 feet, 20 feet. I come up. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I'm measuring mode. 1 second. I tried to move while in measuring mode. Whoa, whoops. That's 30 feet.
Exactly
Yeah.
30.
I will try to jingle with the door while concentrating extra on it.
Right, so there, you managed to open the door with your thing, and it's still not moving.
Do we, eh. What do you think, Steel? Should we go for it?
Well,
Where's the way?
this ghost man did ask us for help. We could leave.
Wait. Yo, dead one.
Yes.
Is there anything we should know about this?
He looks over, and he looks over to you guys. I don't know.
Alright, he doesn't answer questions.
Hmm.
Tell us what you know about that thing.
Oh, you call him Bob.
Abbet?
Do
It's Bob.
something.
It's Steve's brother.
Oh,
Does everybody call that construct Steve?
you know what? Fuck it.
As you step over there, nothing's happening.
No, I'm expecting it to be past this threshold, but I'm trying things.
As you step over there, you suddenly see it raise its head.
I stand completely still.
And it's basically looking towards the direction where Victor is. And it's still staring for quite a while. And then as it's not noticing Victor's, what do you call this, life,
Vital signs. Yeah.
vital signs, it just goes back to looking down.
Okay. Perhaps we don't need to fight.
As
this
you move again, as
shit.
you began to move again, it's starting to look towards that direction again.
That's why I make one
And
thing.
It's like actually stepping this time.
I really miss ghost sound.
I don't think that would
What
work
if
on
I move here?
It's gonna be probably on this threshold.
It's not following me at all? Even
Nope.
though it's active and I am the only living thing in this room?
It's focusing on me, and I'm past the specific threshold I was thinking about. Because when I was here, it did nothing.
It's still staring towards, like right now, it's still staring towards Victor, and it's not moving its head down now.
Oh.
It's
No,
just
yeah,
staring at Victor.
Victor's just pretending to be a mannequin or something. It's handy to not breathe at those moments.
That's why it's like basically moving. It's like, so you're saying as organics, as you have mentioned, should probably not
What?
get close. Is that correct?
Worst comes to worst, we can always run away.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The moment that Steel
maybe dim
steps
the light.
over there, the moment Steel steps over there, it's you, Victor. You notice its eyes basically light up, and then it just starts like bellowing. It just starts
Yeah.
bellowing, and now it's charging
Maybe turn off
towards
the light.
Steel.
Maybe
Ah.
turn off the light.
And I will now go ahead and put everyone into combat.
Well, this is to be expected. I really thought it'll turn off once I backed away. Apparently not. That was
No.
my bad.
Oops, I forgot. to drag this one here.
Hmm?
Nothing. There we go.
Oh.
The house is here, behind you.
What is it with rolls today, man?
Is there any checks that I can do to see if it has a mental faculty?
A mental what?
Basically, does it have a brain? Can it respond
I already made
to-
that check. It does not.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, then use that plan.
Baba already informed you it doesn't have a brain.
I wanted to roll intimidation as my initiative, but it's okay.
Oh, wait, I think I have that set on that by default. I think I need to roll again then.
Go ahead.
Let me check. How do I change that? Right there. What should I choose then?
But hey, I draw aggro.
It's gonna be really stupid, but I'm gonna roll again with stealth because I was standing so still. Only +1. No. No.
Alright.
Pirates of the
how do I-
Caribbean.
How do I roll it again?
It is not Pirates of the Caribbean.
Right there. Where is it?
Did you
Oh, there it
reroll?
is.
There you go. Yeah.
No, wait, where is it? Where is it? There is it. Yeah. No, I found it. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Click.
There you
Oh,
go.
wait, I changed it. It still did choose intimidation. What? Oh, weird.
Ah well. I'll just count it. Anyways. Baba goes first.
Okay. Well, if we need fire, I might as well use the one fire spell I have.
What is with this holy sound?
Season the stew.
Alright, season the stew
Get
with a
off
reflex
that, you.
save. Against your 20 spell DC, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
It
my god.
it just pushes the cauldron away.
Well,
That thing's a lot more agile than I thought it would be.
I didn't expect it to be that high.
I mean-
Let's see.
I got something to say. You know that this is open, right?
Yeah, that's why you should go in first, since
And you
it's
know that-
only reacting to the organics.
Oh, I'm meaning to say that this thing probably doesn't fit through this.
Yeah,
That's
with my
the
last
plan.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, with my last action, I'm going to command the house to move.
Uh-huh. So basically you move there
And,
to the house.
well, no, so when I command it, the familiar gets 2 actions instead of normal 1.
Alright.
Its fly speed is 40, so
Oh, 3 doors. Interesting.
all right, that's it for me.
Alright. Next up is Steel. What do you do, Steel?
Your mom's so ugly, she locked you in the basement.
That was
It's
actually-
wild that your thing can still affect mindless ones. Oh damn.
Oh fuck.
You don't,
Oh
you
damn.
don't affect their mind. He flames their soul.
Well.
It's just drooling.
Hmm.
It's just drooling.
Where is it? Where in the hell? Wait. Well. Does it look like it does physical? Yes, it does look like it's gonna do physical. So
With that big knife arm.
I'm gonna drink this double
Wooden
again
hammer.
for the physical resistance.
Wooden
Alright.
hammer fist.
And where is the alchemist fight? There we go.
More ginger and rum.
Yeah.
Alright.
Since I put it in my bag, it's gonna consume an action to pull it out, right?
Yep.
Okay, I pull one out.
Just
So
equip it.
that's all, I guess. Alright.
So,
Alright.
Oh, there we go.
can I yell something towards Sudan?
Yes.
This? Sudan, big fireball.
No, not big fireball. Not big fireball.
Yes, I think we kind of need it.
Are you guys sure? Do I big fireball or not big fireball?
Big fireball. And then fake suppose, big fireball.
I'm gonna aim it further over the back so that it doesn't hurt the little guy. Hey.
You know what? Okay,
Oh,
at least
God.
one of our inorganics gone through.
Uh-oh.
You guys just hear Shudan already like basically chanting.
Hey, Abbet, you didn't lead us to our deaths, did you?
No. Just the way.
Oh wait, he doesn't really respond to question.
We just responded.
No, I can respond to questions, just not specific questions.
Alright.
So I respond with this free action. Apply effect.
And then roll your reflex saving throw.
Oh, it was unnecessary. Both good rolls. But still, better
But
to be
still,
sure
you,
that.
you still take half damage though.
Yeah, it's still. That's why I did it.
Baba
Like, I
doesn't need
was
to
so-
roll.
still-
The fireball does not hit her.
Yes, it just see.
She
It just
misses.
just
You know Baba gonna get out the way.
he just sees a huge cone of fire. You know.
She was also the first one out off the boat. Remember when it was sinking?
Mm.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll for this guy. Ooh, success. Success, but yeah.
We know that he has a 10 on will. That's about it.
Oh, it's not bad.
Fireball!
So half damage on you and half damage on the big guy.
Oh.
Intimidated skin stitch.
And
You're
then
not blue?
and then Shudan
sorry.
already like collapses.
Somebody take him.
Well, I think as long as he is down there, he's not in trouble. Because I don't think that thing can reach him from here.
Truly a David and Goliath moment for Steel.
Let me see.
Alright, Victor, it is your turn.
Yeet.
Are you kidding me? You're leaving me and still here to deal with this?
One of these days, I'm gonna make an not organic character. Hello, Puti.
I'm still helping though. I'm just getting
Hello, Puti.
safer. Look, this is my help.
You just see him like create needles and then the needles just drop to the floor.
I help.
No, they fly past. There's a complete outline of like steel on the other side of the wall.
Alright, Steel.
Look,
Are
man,
you
look,
ready? Are
There's a straight
you
line through the
ready,
center now for everybody.
Steel?
Everybody just walk
I
through.
don't think I'll ever be ready for this.
Just run. Just run, Steel. You can do it.
I mean, I need to make at the very least Y pass.
damage.
Damage. I will.
That's a long strip of flesh off of you.
No. Okay, maybe it will.
Ooh, shield block. Okay. So let me go ahead and activate the block.
Why? Run as fast as you can while I distract it.
Which shield are you using again? The steel shield, right?
Sword stealer.
The sword stealer. There we go. And here's the damage.
Is it using its big ass sword?
Yes, it is.
Can I steal its sword?
Ooh, using the sword stealer ability to disarm him.
Ooh.
Ooh. All right.
Literally.
Don't know if that works.
You will disarm it literally.
To disarm him.
So first, here's the damage.
Alright.
Wait, that's his right arm. Victor's missing his right arm. Perfect.
I think he's a little big for you.
And now you're as you guys basically see as this thing like swings and then hits the shield, like hits Steel's shield, but it also hits Steel's face. So there's like you can see that it kind of scratched like a part of Steel's face, like on the right cheek, and it just like yanks off a bit of his flesh from there. If you didn't block, you would have had a cool eye scar.
I can imagine still going like.
I like
"It's
my
a flesh
eye.
wound. It's just a flesh wound, you know.
And then the last thing it does is
Tank is very scared.
You're fine.
the tiny piece of flesh that it peeled off from Steel. He basically just like applies it to the wound where he had earlier, the burn area.
You.
So okay.
You should just run.
Can I steal his sword now?
Yeah, go ahead, do your thing.
I'm not sure what I need to do.
Let me read it for you. Let me just check real quick. From your sword stealer shield, right?
Yep. I don't think it does anything else besides.
I mean, the nemesis.
I think it just increases hardness against that type of.
Oh yeah.
Hekmatyar. Okay.
It's not
less
that
cool.
it doesn't have the actual ability to do what it's
Yes.
supposed to do.
I have been duped.
You've been duped.
False advertisement. False advertisement.
Those
I would sue
merchants, those pesky merchants.
Bloop.
All right. Next up is Y.
Run, Zwei.
I'm not going to leave you here still.
Damn, run, you dumbass.
Go into it. I can catch up.
All right. Don't you worry. Victor's blocking the way. I can't enter.
Stumble through him.
All right. He
It
just
would
runs.
be a fun way. It would be a fun moment to ask for towaway money.
Are you
Bruh,
sure? Are you sure you don't want me to stay and help?
I'm going to run into that door next.
What about Shudan? Are we just going to leave him there on the other side?
Fuck.
He's
Maybe
sleeping
we-
there. It's fine.
Maybe we should ask for the fireball. We have to stalk a ghost.
No. It's all fine. Some other dude asked for the fireball, man. We're fine.
Shudan, are you awake?
I'm okay. I'm just a little woozy and tired.
Can you run?
I don't think so. I'll just stay here.
Okay then. Guess we're leaving Shudan. Hopefully
Make him
he
close
doesn't
the
die.
door. Make him close to this door.
And then Zwei just runs to here. I hope you two know what you're doing.
I'm a
Shudan.
kobold. I'm a shiny obsessed kobold.
Shudan, close
Zwei
the
at
door.
least tries to shoot the thing from in here.
Oh my god.
That's why, please. That's why, please. That's why. That's why, please.
All right, Baba, your turn.
Do not make me ask for your retirement.
Okay. I am going to move to here so I can see Steel. And I will go ahead and cast Forbidding Ward on Steel and the creature.
Got it. There we go.
And yeah, it's immune to my needle, so that's it for me.
All right, Steel, it's your turn.
Before I run. Oh, for God's sake.
What did you do?
I attempt to attack it, but with the alchemist fire. But I rolled a 14.
And I do not think that's going to hit.
Oh, right, I forgot to target him. Negra dayo! Oh, fuck. Negra dayo! 15... 25... Here's my second movement. Back way! Close the door! Close the door! Alright.
All right.
Also, I
anything
feel like your guys' melee wouldn't do much, and I feel half my spells are mental. I feel like most of Baba's spells are mental.
I have a mix of buff and status effects. Problem is, undead, mindless things tend to be immune to a lot of status effects. Also, that thing had a ridiculous reflex save.
Yeah, like not normal.
You still get awarded XP for
Yay.
getting through him.
We
So
escaped
you guys did leave Shudan on the other side. Let me change
fine.
the music. Now,
I mean,
now
I'm gonna
Steve
listen to
has a
the door
scar.
to make sure we. I'm gonna listen to the door to make sure we don't hear, Shadon screaming on the other side.
Maybe you don't want to listen to
You just hear like the thumping sound, as if the skid stitch is moving, and then he just like. After that, you just see this guy. Ooh. The guy went back to the middle of the room, and he's just googling there. Oh,
You can go back. You can go back and forth. Tell Shadon to go back to the room we rested in.
all right.
Oh, and also block the door.
Also,
just in case that stalker.
I'll try to help Steel stop bleeding.
Then we should keep an eye out if the
Seal is just making the wound bigger.
Stop biting it.
then we should be on the lookout for the doppelganger as well. Then
Hey, are we in a grave?
no, maybe.
I mean,
I already told your friend.
Well, this
over
entire
there.
place is a tomb.
And it's just like, ah, nice. You found my bones.
oh.
Seems you got a bone to pick there.
You see over here on the vault, on like a very large vault door, and there's like some basically like some stuff machinery over here that he's like he's like, I can't particularly touch anything, so I need you guys to pick up the key card from my body and slide it into this small incision here on this machine.
Wait, they have key cards here? I thought there were no cards in this place.
Also, 20 on a medicine check to stitch up Steel from bleeding.
Yep, and that basically is a treat wound.
Wait, key cards, you say? Key cards, interesting.
Thank you.
Go ahead and
I have to take care of my knights.
I feel like you should get that guy as your knight.
not wrong one.
By that guy, I mean the huge ass flesh thing.
That thing doesn't have a mind. There we go. By healing.
I feel like that's the perfect military unit. Mindless drones for the government to use.
Yeah. So, key cards, you say?
Yeah. You know what a key card is? Surprising. Not most people in Galarian know what those are.
I pick up the key card and I put it into my wallet next to my other cards that are unusable.
Wait, what
Well,
key card are you
use it
talking
to
about?
open the door first.
Huh?
What key card
Use
are
it
you
to
talking
open the
about?
door first.
Yeah, no, the key card that he was speaking about from his body. His
No,
body's here, right?
he said to pick it up from his body, but he didn't give it to you or point it to you guys.
Oh, I. Okay, so we ravage the body.
So you look around and you just see bones.
Hmm.
Oh, is there no key card there?
Nope.
I got a bone to pick with you.
There's no key card here.
Could have sworn I had it when I died. It's like you see him like you see him rubbing his chin. Did it fall when I ran off? It could be in the other entrance.
What other entrance?
The one closer to the place where we entered this ruins from.
Can any of these other doors be opened without a key card?
These things on the floor?
No, the doors here.
Oh, that's just the vault itself, the large vault. It's like
okay.
one big door.
But what's the access point again? The
There.
sliding key?
Here.
Okay. Is there buttons on it?
I mean, there is a terminal. There are stuff on it, but yeah.
I whack it with my head.
What are you doing?
Opening it. Smack. Smack.
You're gonna break
No.
it.
I look at it with somewhat more experience than the caveman.
What is this doohickey?
Can I pull up an interface or something?
So you're trying to. I'll count it as you having since you do have knowledge of like these terminal kind of things. I will let you go through it, but as you're like just basically trying to get through it, well, first thing is Grishel tells you, huh? Didn't think any of you folk from Galarian would know much about these things. Normal folk from Galarian.
I'm not from Galarian.
I'm not from this current neighborhood.
I'm from Absalom.
I am
I
from
can just
Absalom
imagine.
too.
I can just imagine this SpongeBob scene. Sounds like I am specifically this, and they're like, I'm Patrick, you know?
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is
No,
Patrick.
this is Patrick. Oh well, but anyway, so he's surprised some of us know technology. Okay.
And it's like,
But
as
there's
you're like going
Yeah.
through the thing, it just says like requires key card. Requires key card.
Wait, isn't there like a manual passcode or something like
Unfortunately, no, with how that doctor fella was really careful about these things. He was very particular about how things work.
hmm.
The card might have been in my coat when I ran off.
But you died here, right?
Yep,
Hmm.
must have been in the other entrance.
But you died here.
Yes.
So how would it be somewhere else?
I
He
mean,
said it might be in his coat pocket, which he dropped. His
Oh,
coat.
when he said
yeah,
when he ran off, so I thought maybe he ran off with
yeah.
the.
It's a
Okay.
separate coat. It's a separate lab
I
coat.
I took the meaning of that sentence differently. Like when he ran off with
Can
it, like, but then it's like, why are you here without the coat? But then he didn't took the coat, so I assumed he meant when he ran off while wearing the coat, but
can I
Hmm.
check if our skin golem has a particular card?
your jacket.
A particular card.
Or probably
Basically, I'm asking, can I check if the flesh golem has the card we're looking for?
Uh, up to you. You can look.
Beep.
As you open the door,
Uh,
you see something else instead.
uh,
shit.
You see a wooden creature, a very tall, like you can tell that it's even taller than Victor, and it's there holding holding Shudan by his face,
well, by guy, got it.
and you don't see the skin stitch here anymore.
Look at the circle around it.
What? That's a cool bar.
You
Open the fucking thing. We got this. If we come back with Shudan dead, we will be kicked out of the one
No.
civilization in this area.
God damn it. Fine.
We just say mining accident or something. I don't know.
Fine.
We don't know how to pilot the goddamn sand ship. Get in
Can't be
there.
that hard. It can't be that hard.
Hello, Pute. You've come at the right time, I guess. Let's see. Let's see if a taunt can get him to.
Oh.
And he's like his back is turned to you guys right now, but like still, as you basically end up getting closer, his head turns a complete 180 degrees and looks towards you guys, and you don't see that he has a mouth, but you can hear him in your heads, and he's just like saying, "Ah, hello there."
General Kenobi.
Get off the child.
I'm simply taking a good look at its wonderful visage.
You're not stealing their face.
Ah. Apologies. I'm not here to steal their face or anything. I'm just here to admire.
On hand that person now.
Of course, of course. Are they... I believe they must belong to you. And then he just tosses him over.
I will pass Shudan to Baba to, medical check. Because
Who are you?
knows nothing.
You can like Shudan as Shudan there is on the floor, you can see that Shudan is currently like he's basically still conscious, but you can kind of see that he is breathing very heavily, as if he's like hyperventilating as well.
Mm-hmm. Can I make a check to know what this thing is?
I've been asking what he is, who he is, but yeah.
So the first before I answer you, Victor, Baba, you can go ahead and roll occult check. Anything, occult, religion, arcana, any of those.
Religion even.
Damn.
And then as you basically do that, Baba, you suddenly see like as you're like trying to think of who he is, he just basically does a very courteous bow. No need to look into who I am, my dearest elder. I am here to introduce myself quite politely. My name is... Wait, hang on. Why is this not loading?
Looking how to pronounce Russian name.
No. My name is Antrek. And then let me type here so you can read it.
Man, he has a really cool circle icon thingy.
And track.
Yep. There. Why is he stressed? don't mind the stressed part.
This is Dutch.
Yes, he says, and he's like, my name is Antricken. I am
This is
simply... I am one of the nightmares of the tapestry. Dreamt upon by our little sweet angel.
So you were the reason he had nightmares last night.
No, not this angel. I'm talking about the one further below. You see Abbet basically phase through here. Hello, Antrekken. Ah, Grishaled. I see that you've finally returned to your body. Are you going back to finally reunite with your daughter? Perhaps. I see. Now, you there, the one who's been staring a hole into me. I see that you've already met our good friend Einhai. You seem to have been touched by him. How did it feel?
I think what is
Einhai, our good canine friend.
Oh, the creature that manifested in front of
Wow,
us. the
this
other
is
time.
all Dutch. This is funny. Do you know what these words mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize the last time. Sorry, I missed the point what he was saying because I was surprised.
He basically saying like, how did it feel to meet Einhai?
Well, I still don't know. Can you describe him for me?
I mean, I see his mark right there on your hand.
Oh, that thing was a person.
Yes, a good friend of mine.
Oh, I don't know what it means and who he is, but it's not making me happy.
Grishaled. The fact that you're here, Grishaled, are you planning to awaken her and put an end to this nightmare? And he's just not saying anything. Like Grishaled is not saying anything this time. Ah, yes. That thing that Hekmatyar put upon you. Well, no need to explain. You do realize that if you awaken her without retrieving all of the nightmares first, then those nightmares will roam freely upon this Galarian. I'm simply saying this to you out of my admiration for your love for your daughter. He now fully turns around so that the front of his body is now facing you guys. But the moment that he turns around, you guys suddenly see Zwei charge in with his rapier,
Damn it.
and then this guy just like holds Zwei's rapier with his forefinger and thumb. Oh, what has aggravated you so, little Yusoki? That face right there on your coat.
Oh shit.
Where did you
Got it.
get that? Ah, this. He basically pulls out a mask, and it looks like another rat folk with the same color and with the same fur color and hair color as Zwei.
Oh shit.
I happened upon a female Isoki headed on their way towards Geb. They offered me their vestige in exchange for a different look. You're saying my sister exchanged her face for someone else's? I'm not particularly sure why, considering this is quite a fascinating specimen. Not sure why they choose such a rather common face.
Mm.
Now, my friends, what is it that brings you here? I do not recognize any of you. Were you asked by this madman here?
We were perhaps led by curiosity.
Ah,
He wanted us to release his daughter.
Ah, so that is the task that he had given. Did he tell you? Yeah, go ahead. You first.
He neglected to mention the nightmares and the strings attached, although it's hard to get information out of him.
Ah, that is true. His words are bound to Hekmatyar's contract, as it will. Yet, as I admire him so for his desperate efforts to bring peace to his daughter, I've decided to help him stay afloat despite everything that happened post Hekmatyar's passing.
What do you mean by stay afloat?
Can you repeat, by the way? I couldn't hear.
What do you mean by staying afloat?
I mean, normally, a person such as him would be whisked away into the land into the land of blue, into Pharasma's ever-waiting line of souls waiting to be judged. But with a little help, I've bound his body and his soul to this entire, at least until he can finish a little bit of a promise.
And what is this promise?
Oh, simple. Keep our little angel alive until I have finished sampling the vestiges and beauty of this world.
Who was Dr. Hekmatyar to you all?
Hekmatyar was a fool. A genius, but a fool. He did not realize that the dream plane and the dark tapestry were so narrowly intertwined. From the little angel's dreams were born several of us.
What's the dark tapestry?
Dark
Yes.
Tapestry is the space between the stars, beyond mortal kin.
Wait.
Much
I
respect.
just read.
Yes.
Wait. So they are nightmares, right?
Yep.
So they're technically a figment of the human emotion, or are they something from the dreamscape itself?
Are you saying this in character or not in character?
No. I'm using my me voice, not my Victor voice.
Okay. so-
You're assuming that nightmares and dreams need someone to bring them into reality.
No, I'm asking which one is the truth here.
it's
Are they
both.
figment of the human emotion, or are they beings from a different plane in total,
It's
or is
both.
it combined?
it's both.
So
Ah,
some creatures exist independently of being created and dreamed up. Others are created by dreamers.
hmm. Oh, okay, more like what's his name again? Fuck.
Passes home of imaginary friends.
Sandman. Yeah.
Unfortunately, even though we are considered as nightmares, even us can simply be. We don't exactly have the full potential of the tapestry here, but it allows us to be here and to enjoy ourselves, the sights and sounds of what this existence has to offer. It's rather disappointing, however, that even some of us can't seem to stay connected. Grishaled, I assume you remember Leifde. You mean the Mimic Queen? Ah, yes. It would seem that she has been vanquished in some faraway land. Perhaps this could be a way for you to answer your own questions, Grishel. I do welcome the challenge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm headed out. Continue.
What happened to the beast that was in this room?
Ah, that horrid abomination. I do hate this so-called skin stitchers. They are so revolting, mixing up so much different beauty into one foul, cursed object. I simply whisked it away.
About whisking away. Do you know how to get this away? And I basically move my non-existent hand.
Einheid smart. Well, that simply means that you need to either convince Einheid to remove it from you, or perhaps, such a funny thought, defeat Einheid himself.
Victor walks away in a little bit of frustration.
Ah. Well, anyhow, that was rather nice. If you have no more questions, I'll be on my way. There's much more to sample, much more to look around.
Did you do anything to shoot to our lizard friend?
Oh, no. I would not mean any harm upon such a splendid creature. I simply showed him all the beauties, all the wonderful things I have seen on this world.
Oh, he traumatized him.
Well, it's a good thing you made him cast Fireball earlier.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's just that's yep.
Also, do you know what the key card is?
The key card. That
Yes,
flimsy
this-
that flimsy piece of plastic.
What's plastic?
I believe one of those things have it there. Ah, I hate those things. Tiny little. He looks. He like as he said, tiny little. He just suddenly looks towards Baba. It's like, well, those things that something similar to what you inhabit right now, Elder.
Poppets.
Yes. These vile creatures. If you so wish, I can take you there. Just a form of apology for what I probably should not have done to your friend. I guess too much beauty is just too much for him.
Wait, did they fight? Because he's barely injured.
No. He just went up to him and was like, "Behold the beauty!"
No. I mean, not the lizard. The puppet is barely injured.
Oh.
You do see that there is some singe of fire on him, on his jacket and coat.
Can I see if Shudan is responding to us?
He's passed out now.
Okay, it's fast. Okay. What
Well.
say you guys? Have him guide us to get the key card?
Sure.
Oh, very well, very well. Let us go then. Right,
Just teleported to Abomination Vault.
I really wonder how much fucked up dreams Boar had to create all of this here.
what do you mean? What do you mean? Fuck up
I think he
things?
had this. I think he had this written before he started having the Pathfinder nightmares.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hey, boy, let me see if the giant thing outside has the key. Okay, sure, opens door.
Hang on, let me
That's
move
more-
you
it's
guys.
more like it's more like he has been having dreams or nightmares, right? Maybe he has been dreaming longer than he's been telling us. Oh. Whoa.
Oh, wow. We completely missed this part.
I think it was maybe locked at that point. I think this is the locked door from earlier.
And
I
then-
think I can. Oh, that one, yeah.
As you guys reach this room, you
Wait,
guys
there's
just see a
an-
bunch of
ah.
like different puppets and dolls. And you just see them like here around surrounding you guys, and they're just like, what the?
This one's kind of funny.
Oh, look at this one.
Just like, and then this guy basically just says, quiet now. Don't. Our guests are just here to pick up something that was left behind. I believe the
Believe
thing that
it.
you are looking for is in the room to the right. And he just opens the door from here with his long arm.
Alright. I'll
Hmm.
check it out. Seems to be clear. Up or down? That's the question.
Where's Baba? I can't find it. Did I? Where was I able
I'm
to
under
bring
the
Baba?
ghost.
Baba's under
Oh,
the ghost.
Whoops. Let me move
Boo,
the
ghost.
Lel.
I guess we
I
check
think
up.
then this is probably
shit.
Yeah. Zwei is staying.
Hmm.
Zwei is staying with.
Oh no.
Should
Look
I
at all
makes
these
sense.
potential spikes.
Okay,
see
there's
a-
too many rooms.
You see a very big room here, and then, like you suddenly hear him
Way
speaking
back
in your
then.
head. I see you're in front of a locked room. Do you wish for me to unlock it, my friend?
Does the key that I have before open this?
You see another key over here. It's just glimmering right there.
Shiny.
Oh no.
Can I use my crowbar and rope to drag it here?
What if him helping
You
us
can,
gives him more
actually.
power or something?
I shall do that.
So you do. As you do that, and you just fish the key there, you actually are able to get the key. And as you do that, a wise choice. If you had probably walked in there, you would have drowned, as the room would have slammed shut, and it would have filled with water.
Oh shit.
Were you worried when you said shiny keyboard?
Yes, you know how you have the key now.
Okay, I opened the door with the key.
Yeah,
Oh,
Zwei,
big one.
Zwei is staying with the other one.
There's nothing here.
So as you guys see, as you guys walk there closer, you do see what appears to be like there's like a collapsed entrance, basically. And underneath it, you do see what looks to be a small lab coat pinned underneath. Still, as you get closer, you do notice that this thing that the lab coat is pinned underneath, it's in the shape of a finger, like the pinky finger, and it's just as large as Victor, the like half of this pinky finger that's bent, made of stone.
Shit.
Huh. Huh.
And you see the lab coat under there, like this, like as you like expand your view, probably you can notice that this is actually a large stone hand that's coming out of this ground, out of this like debris, and it just like stuck there. And underneath here is like the lab coat. You can see the like something like not shining, just something sticking out from the pocket of the lab coat.
I will take the thing that is poking out of the lab coat.
All right, you got key card.
Yum yum yum.
What about you, Baba and Victor? Anything you want to do?
Well, I guess we want to look around, but you know, Baba.
I will scan it with detect magic.
So from the detect magic that you have already active before, you can already basically this entire area is the same energy that you're getting from that masked person. And this arm, this hand in particular, has the same level of energy, just like even just this one pinky here.
Weird.
I'm not touching that. Does it look like decrepit old hand or
It looks feminine, a female feminine hand.
a feminine hand?
There's a feminine hand out from under the rubble.
No, the rubble. This like imagine these are like stones. Like these are like the rubble, right? And underneath it is a giant hand. You can see this is the pinky finger, and this is the bigger
Oh,
finger.
okay.
Yeah.
I see it now.
Yep. It's like going up. It was and then the lab coat was underneath it.
All right, grab that. Let's go back. I don't think we should leave Zwa in a room full of, angry puppets.
I don't know what happened here.
And a mysterious figure that showed all the world's beauty to Shudan. What the hell that means?
Oh, the horror you mean.
When you
Beauty is
get-
different depending on who you are.
When you guys got back in here, you noticed that the puppets are no longer like standing. They're all like just on the ground now. And then you see Grishaled like looking at the masked man, and he's just like, "You didn't have to do that, Antrekken." Well, I just think it's such a waste. Such ample research that didn't come to fruition. Kind of a waste
What do
for...
you do, Zwei?
I don't know. He just... These small things were angry at him and were hitting him on the leg. And then he just looked at them, and then suddenly they just fell down.
We're doing all of this for free.
Hmm? For free?
Oh no, that was out of character.
Oh. I thought you were asking
What do you
him.
mean? What do you mean we're doing this for free? We wanted to see, because remember, this place also smells like,
Hekmatyar,
Shadon said this
yeah.
place smells like Victor. So we figured we could find out more about it.
Yeah, but I didn't sign up to do all of
Are you all discussing all of this out of character or in character?
this.
Out
Just out
character.
of character, real quick.
Out of character.
Hey, where is Victor?
Kinda wanna extort these ghosts.
I am stuck under a token again because if I'm under, I cannot click myself to
There
move
you go.
myself over. Because if I right click myself, I can move under and over, right?
Yep.
But when I'm under another big token, I can't click myself to go under or over.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Ah, I see you have your key card now. Well
Shall
then,
we head back?
Grishel. Shall we head back? I'm simply doing this out of my apologies to this young specimen here. And then he's gonna move everyone back.
Out of character, I believe nothing he says. I feel like it's his own agenda, but in character, it makes a lot of sense to be helped. That was a nice travel.
Alright.
This guy is basically now saying, like, Grishal's like, Antrekken, you're supposed to be one of the nightmares that we have to eventually contain before Angel wakes up, right? I am aware of that. I'm simply enjoying my time while I'm still permitted to walk around here. Don't worry. The moment you collect everyone else, I'll come back. I'll gladly return to the world of dreams. Can we?
Here's to never seeing you again.
Can we take on that then? Oh,
You can't touch anything.
I see. You want to shake on it? Do you not trust me, Grishel? I trust a deal more than I trust your words. Fine, fine. You see, like, Grishel just like move here, and then he reaches out his hand. And then Antrek just like reaches down and like just sticks his finger down so that Grishel can hold it. It's a deal then. And then they just shake. They just shake their hand. They just basically shake hands, quotation mark. I'll willingly go back to the world of dreams once you've collected everyone else.
Do you need a contract for this, or is this
No.
not shaken up?
No, we're not like those devils who need a contract. Oh, don't look so grim, Grishel. This is neither your fault nor Angel's fault. This is Desna's fault for being so lax with guarding the dark tapestry. Of all the times for her to get so enamored by honey, of all things. Well then, I'll see you later.
I would rather never see you ever again. Oh, he left.
No, we'll probably see him once or twice at least.
I will carry Shudan with us.
I wonder what he's putting on. You know? Or who he's putting on.
He agreed to go into containment, correct?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He likely he didn't say anything about staying there.
Mm-hmm.
Likely confident that he can get out.
Yeah, but his name bothers me more because I know what his name means, and I'm like, how does this imply?
But you know his name out of character.
Yeah, out of character, my brain was just, what does this imply?
The problem is if you try to see every little thing in Boar's games, you're gonna miss the forest for the trees.
No, but because this is specifically in my language, I'm like, what is he trying to tell here? Because from all the languages, most people that want to use like that region of European use German. So, you know,
The German's the cooler language.
it sounds more angry, that's why.
Anyway,
In
Victor,
general.
take
Yeah.
the chance to swipe a card while you can and actually get some effect out of it.
Huh?
You know,
I
you're
said, Victor, swipe a card
Oh.
while you can to get some effect
Oh,
out of
sorry.
it.
I thought you said, why didn't you swipe a card? I'm like, from who did I have to swipe it? You know, stealing?
all right. Steel
well.
has the card with him, and then I think he gave it.
Steel
to you?
has the card in his mouth.
Let boy go. Let boy.
He's
Let go.
testing out
Let
what's
go,
this
boy.
plastic.
It doesn't taste good.
This is this is still we need this, please.
Bleh.
I have another one for you if you want to enjoy plastic.
What?
Uh,
He's still confused about plastic.
Beep
What
boop
is
boop
plastic?
boop. Swipe.
All right. So as you basically put it into the terminal, you guys just suddenly see there's like lots of smoke coming into this room, and this door also closed. And Grishal just like tells to you, "Don't worry, it's just disinfectant."
What's disinfectant?
Don't explain it to him, or otherwise he'll never feel safe again.
And then he just doesn't say anything, and then the whole room fills up with like the smoke, and then eventually it clears up as like vents open and stuff. And then as the door opens, you guys just see that it's actually empty behind here. It's like just another deep dark hole, but you hear the sounds of like gears turning, and then suddenly and you see like some sort of like steel grating, and yeah, like he just floats inside and like basically said, "Well, come on in. We've got a long way down."
Steel will get into the Ava elevator.
All aboard!
Like Zwei is like carrying Kudan. I'm not that strong. It's
I
heavy.
will carry Shudan. Don't worry, Steel. Don't worry, Zwei. Yes.
For a young lizard man, he's very heavy.
It's a
Let me
good
start.
way to build up.
You see how he runs around all the time?
Big legs.
Yeah. And we then hear elevator music, right?
But actually, this is actually where I'm gonna end for now.
Do we get any bonus XP?
Let me
immediately
check.
fighting and
Because we're
Draken.
40 off from a level.
Actually, yeah, you
He's
guys
gonna give us-
do. You
He's
guys
gonna give
do.
us
It's like-
39.
It's for basically finishing this whole dungeon. Technically, quotation mark, not finished, but
Yeah.
It's
you guys got
level
to
of
the end.
dungeon.
So
He's
level
gonna give us 39
time.
and then only steel levels.
Yeah, I figure we would have got some XP for bypassing the poppets, probably.
There you go.
I didn't. Yeah, I mean, who would provoke the puppets there?
I mean, depends on what it took to provoke them. He provoked the skin creature.
True.
There you go.
Ah, yes, the pity 1 XP.
Well, the
Let's
place
go.
definitely smelled like Victor.
Yeah, we still don't know why.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that was a big reason why.
Wait. Not gonna think too much about it.
Because you have fucking nightmare stuff in you.
Yeah, no, I thought maybe I was a nightmare, but that wouldn't make sense. I hope.
No, but now it's mixing with your own scent, so we'll see where you end and it
Mhm.
starts.
I have good faith about this.
I'm just hoping you all don't find the damn huge thing down there.
The what thing?
The what was it called again? Skin Stitch? Stitch skin?
Oh.
Creature, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Which
yet
would you,
again,
which would you rather fight, the skin creature or the mask guy?
I
definitely
assume the skin guy, we can do something. The guys with the rune, probably.
I wonder.
not.
Oh wait, I wonder if you guys understood the whole thing about the Mimic Queen and how one of the nightmares has already been defeated.
That did not sound familiar to me.
The Mimic Queen was the leader of the Assassin's Guild, and she eventually was the
Yeah,
big
it's
thing that attacked the Sunday
it was a
group.
reference
that was
to
Sunday group.
it's the Sunday group. The Sunday group ended up encountering one of the nightmares.
Mm.
Hey,
He was
Victor.
basically he was our final boss.
Yeah, because Baba and because the Thursday group fought Lamashtu while they fought that one.
And he
Oh.
was interesting.
Rank for light, medium, and heavy.
Hey, but now yeah,
Let's just say he was fucked up.
by Ace.
Oh,
Yep,
that's an
all of them.
extra layer. That's an extra layer. Yeah.
But yes, hey,
Okay.
hey, now Victor, you know her name out of character. Now you know. Now Ace knows the name out of character.
Yeah, that's. I don't feel better by it.
Yeah, I mean that wasn't the intention.
No, I just feel worse now. We killed an
Nice.
enemy that's called love.
I hope you enjoyed that. I think that was
I
rather
feel
short,
like
surprisingly.
when Entrakin
Well, we
appeared,
usually stop playing about an
like
hour from
12.
now
That's
with how
true.
they've been going.
I really thought when you pull out the Entrakin it was because we missed something really important. So it just kind of like, boop.
Nope. There was a point to the thing is, no one rolled a perception high enough to notice that he was following you guys.
Ah,
No one rolled a
ah.
perception high enough. I was doing the blind perception checks, so like just to see
Uh,
everyone's passive checks, and I was like, God damn, no one's seeing this thing.
oh well.
But yeah, I don't know if you're still here. If you're still here watching Silver, but yeah, more tidbit, more info for your story. Your sister's face is with Antrakin.
Which means she doesn't look like she used to.
Yeah. She took a very common, boring face, he said.
She pulled off Zuko's mom.
Well, I mean, of course you would pick a common, boring face because then nobody would be able to tell you from the rest of the crowd.
Very true.
Ah man, I don't have any interesting ancestry feats to take. Oh, what's this cost? Caustic nectar. No, I can't take this.
I'm surprised that you guys managed to end up falling into the one of the major story elements this early.
Oops.
I mean, one of the doctor's labs. I mean, it wasn't hard to find that story hook.
It's like, hey, this guy smells like this guy. Oh, this is the name of the research paper.
Nope.
Kinda makes sense.
Oh no, that definitely is not good.
Hekmatyar slab.
I
Wonder what
wonder
we'll
how
find
this would have
there.
been if you had Hekmatyar.
What?
I wonder how this was different
Well,
with
if you remember,
original.
what I told you before, Hekmatyar would have been the major antagonist for this campaign.
Yeah.
Whoops.
But he got deleted, so other things happened instead.
Like literally whoops.
Oops.
Holy shit, man, that was funny.
The man who shredded Hekmatyar is here.
By the way,
No,
I
did
will
not.
I will explain a bit of Pathfinder lore to Steel and Victor. So the thing is, Desna is known as the deity of dreams, right? But Desna is actually also considered an elder god, similar level to Cthulhu and the others, because
Oh.
she's the one solo god guarding the dark tapestry.
But is the Dark Tapestry Good, bad, and
No, it's not.
below.
It's horrible. It is where all the Cthulhu-esque entities come from. All the aberrations can trace their origins back to
Yes.
the Dark Tapestry.
And
For
that's
example, mimics
I
are
see.
native to the Dark Tapestry.
yes, mimics come from there
Huh.
originally.
Huh. Okay.
It's basically
It is
Okay.
the
yeah. Go
It
ahead.
is the black place between the stars where there is no light, where the laws of reality are not the same as the ones we live in.
Okay. I get you.
Uh, I'm actually happy that we got here.
I'm making sure to not take spells that I had on Otho if I can help it.
Try out other spells, I guess.
Just to try out other ones. Also, Baba has a different play style than
That's true.
Otho.
I was gonna say earlier because Steel kept saying, "Oh, you should make that skin stitch into a hero." That's literally just Hogak.
I
You just literally make your header hook. Oh, so like Steel. The thing is, if you guys that thing, I think you guys could probably have taken it.
really.
It's not. It was only like from what Baba uncovered. It's only resistant to will stuff.
Fire. Oh, sorry.
Will
Will
stuff.
Yeah, all we
but-
had to do was do some fire on it, and even a single point of persistent fire damage would mean it would take extra 5 damage every turn.
Yep.
Mm.
The funny thing is, Steel, you could have taken its sword. It's a big ass sword.
I mean, I feel like we could have, but it might have taken a lot of us,
It might have.
like a lot of resources,
That is true.
and we still have we have more, so it felt like let's skip this, I guess.
Right.
In quotation, skip this or deal with it later, kind of thing. I didn't expect this weird mannequin guy to be like, "Hello, it's me now."
Oh.
Like, I really thought we could just deal with that after we went down and see what's going on, that we can rest or something, that we can deal with that.
Ooh, I'm torn between 2 spells to take.
Let me try to clear up like. Oh, give me. You guys can ask me some questions like if I didn't make it clear from how he was talking earlier with how I'm tracking. If you guys have any questions, because I need to clarify, I guess, just in case.
I guess I'll be taking. Let's try that again.
Basically, he mentioned that he was created from the fusion of the angel's dreams plus the dark tapestry. So,
I mean, he did
basically,
mention
someone dreamt
the
of him.
mimic queen.
That was also
Yeah,
someone's
he's
dream.
they're basically foster home for imaginary friends.
Yep.
We need to give them a foster.
Okay, I want to try this spell because it sounds cool.
You basically
I don't remember kobolds being
Look at
this.
this spell, Boar.
Painted
Painted
scout. You press your hand to the stone, causing hand-drawn scouts to spread on your fingers. As long as you keep your hand on the wall and sustain to. Ooh,
no,
that's
definitely
pretty
not
cool. Ooh,
And Baba's back from a time when there actually would be cave paintings as like the main form of communication.
Oh, this is really good for like exploring big dungeons though, because you can just put your hand on the wall and they can seep through doors.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that.
It's gonna look like a bunch of different chickens spreading out into different directions, scouting.
I guess I'll take Cobalt Breath. Why does it feel like Kobold Ancestry feats are so much less?
I mean, all you've ever played is kobolds, right?
Yeah, and I felt like Red had more Ancestry choice.
Oh, if you forgot, they moved some of the kobold stuff to
Right,
the
yeah.
dragon blood inherited. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Because I'm just looking through this, it's just cringe, Dragon Sycophant, which I don't think is gonna work here. Dragon's Presence is against Fear, which is also situational. Kobold Breath is fine. Kobold Lore is, I don't know why we need that.
Isn't cringe
Kobold
good though?
Weapon Familiarity. I have cringe.
Oh yeah.
And then the rest is, for some reason, reincarnation feats.
Yeah,
Okay.
those are on here too.
And I have like a couple of Leshies and Fae stuff as well. Could always get winglets again.
Oh my god. So I can finally get rid of this -1 strength.
Yes.
Are you gonna level him up?
No, I let him do it. But
Add
he,
it to
he said, "Oh, I need to get to level 5 to get rid of this -1."
I know which one I'm taking.
I am torn between wisdom and constitution.
Hey, hang on, Victor. I believe you also get 3rd rank spells now.
Yeah.
Let's see, let me check Zwei. How much health
Yeah,
do you
man. I'm
have,
just looking at.
Zwei?
I'm only looking at
Zwei.
futures right now.
This hasn't popped up yet, and I didn't want it to.
Where's this one? Well, surprisingly,
Ooh.
you guys have been the one throwing fire at enemies.
Well, we
Oh,
don't have a ton
yeah.
of fire. I was really worried about it when we were in the lava gulcher.
yeah, technically.
I should get a flaming sword again. Oh, but again, now that will be basically red. No. Bombs. The answer is always bombs. More bombs.
Steel is like
Oh.
a very confused
Lol.
character.
Apparently I can take a feat
What do
that
you
says.
mean? His dad's an alchemist.
That's true.
I mean, this makes sense now.
which one?
Didn't I
Yeah, I
share
have
it?
this now,
yeah.
so
Oh, no, I
I
didn't.
have more fire damage.
That makes
Wait,
sense.
how does it not share?
Let me look at it.
I clicked the icon. Sleep of the Reborn. I tried to share it, but it doesn't share.
Cone fire
Oh, there,
reflex
send it. Yeah.
Ah.
Now this what makes a lot more sense.
Oh, there's only 142, which is green poison. Okay, fine. Yeah, but that's for the reincarnated stuff, though.
Yeah, it's in my ancestry feats. I'm technically reincarnated.
What skill to increase?
I took.
But I'm not.
it.
I don't know if
Honestly.
I'm taking it. I'm just looking at a lot of interesting stuff.
Probably occultism. Or maybe.
Let's see.
Hmm.
It never says how
I might do
much.
Arcana since Victor does a lot of occultism things, and I don't, and he doesn't have Arcana.
I have 0 arcana.
Yeah, I'll go to expert in Arcana.
Woohoo, diplomacy.
You know what's funny? I don't know if I should, but Victor's watching Tube in his sleep, right?
That sounds unhealthy as hell.
So I was
Alright,
thinking to
where's
give
the-
him this, but I'm
Oh,
not sure if I would,
no. Oh no.
should. He's wicked.
Oh no, he's getting influenced with Faye.
I
Man.
was thinking about getting this as well.
Oh
But
no,
what's your
these
reasoning
two
though? Victor has
numbskulls.
been looking at LaRouche all day, all night
Because
long.
I have no other feats to take and the rest are kinda or it's red again.
Oh no! Wait,
So-
animal soul siblings? What is this?
So Victor.
Huh?
So Victor.
Yeah.
Even though it's rare and it's not like usually like you didn't have to have a good reason, you already have a good reason, so I would allow you if you want to get that.
Yeah, but I have a question. Wouldn't it cancel my archetype?
Your archetype.
Because face cannot become what I am.
That is true. No, it's not that you become Fey. Oh no, it does make you Fey, so no, you can't.
No, it doesn't become me Fey. Make me Fey. It makes me tainted by Fey influencing my body, but it doesn't make me Fey. So I'm in between. I am in the like. I don't know if it works or not.
You
That-
gain the Fey trait. That doesn't mean that you could stack those.
It's a trait.
Yeah, but
so you still
I
get
know. But the thing is, okay, because I know that that Fey creatures cannot become what I am. Like undead wise.
They can't become what you are, but
But you
can be
can become
influenced
them.
by them.
it. Yeah. So.
Oh,
it
so I can
work.
still be
Oh
undeadish
no,
with. Okay.
LaRouche has done one too many all shall hand in flames to Victor.
No, he didn't. He just watched them.
Where is it? Where is the sprite? I don't see sprite.
Listen, man, it's fine. Victor is only halfway towards the Crimson Drake saga on the Feytube.
Oh god.
He's watching it every short rest,
Every time
long
he
rest,
goes to
however you
sleep.
wanna. Yep. I was thinking about the Grim Tendrils. It makes sense to extend
I just
whatever.
realized something.
What?
Victor was found by Steel in the same city where LaRouche basically conned a shop owner out of their shop. So it's very likely
he?
that that was the same city. That was the
Oh,
same
I didn't know
city.
that part. I never specified in my lore where.
No,
That's
that's
why I was
where
like, oh.
that's where Steel found your body, like found your body.
Oh.
And
Okay.
The start of LaRouche's popularity.
I just realized.
Face
I
is
just
long.
realized.
It's his long game.
No. I just realized now even the idea of Victor having Fate Tube in his mind is already possible because it's already possible that fucking LaRouche did something to your head.
Mm.
Like probably found you
All
and he's
his
just like,
plan.
oh, what's this? Oh, very interesting. I'm going to sit on it.
Listen, man. I'm thinking what would make sense for Victor to have also, right? But it sounded funny and made sense to put Fey influence there. Because I'm committed to the bit.
He's committed to the bit. Oh god.
He's committed to the
That is one of the most horrifying things to hear as a GM is when players say, I'm committed to the bit. Oh no.
Hey, I am not blowing everybody up on purpose.
I know, it's just horrifying, like, because it just makes me
I
wonder,
had
oh
to
no,
say
what's
that
gonna
last
happen?
word there. I had to say on purpose, alright? I'm not doing it on purpose. I think
You
I'm
know what?
thinking
You know what? Props to you for
What?
making Shudan use Fireball because now he gets to forget about everything that happened here.
About the trauma.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Listen, man, I was so
Uh.
convinced we needed this fireball that I was making fake voices. Hey.
Reincarnate ridiculous.
I mean, ooh.
Ooh.
Listen, man. I'm in between having a symbol of a unicorn horn on my head because you can use a symbol or an actual horn, right? Or having a tongue that shoots out. Mechanical.
I wanted to take the unicorn and just like
You don't want to just have suddenly like a cat earband on your head.
Yeah.
I mean, the bat-like ears also make sense, kinda, if I go further into my ancestry.
Man, Victor's just becoming. He's like the Kazarine of this group. He's just becoming more of an abomination each time.
Counteract of
Being
Bless.
influenced by LaRouge.
Casts Bane.
Let's see. I'm trying to
Grand.
focus on like I'm trying to think of what like through like in this session what stories like pressed on. Victor's story pressed on here. Zwai's story pressed on here. A bit of Baba's
Oh,
also
it's
pressed
not
on here.
broken.
A little bit, but I mean, it's not unusual for somebody to recognize Baba.
Yeah.
I mean, I think if we talked openly about Victor and him being like this place, or Victor took his mask off, we would have a whole different encounter with that puppet guy.
I think Steels doesn't develop in this area
Steel
here.
just gains one trauma, the other potential trauma.
Oh,
He's just-
Captain, my Captain.
He's just getting more trauma.
It's just trauma.
Oh, and well,
That's
We'll
his
be
character
fine.
development.
and well, now you just have a scar underneath your eye, like on your left cheek. Now.
Oh, he's excited about the scar. We're like, ooh, a scar.
And then your dad would
It's on the
probably
same
say like,
level.
"What? Did you trip on a rock or something?"
It's a cool
Okay.
sky, God.
I need help.
What?
I'm
Okay.
in between. I'm in between the Grim Tendrils, the Bane, and the Heal. It all makes sense. The other ones don't really make sense.
You can never go wrong with heal, but the same. You can also never go wrong with Bane.
Yeah, and the tongue looks kind of funny.
Tongue is very fair.
I would, for appearance alone, I would go with the tongue.
It's like a surprise.
So I can roll die for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, let me see. Hiya. It's a 3. That means it's gonna be the bat ears. I don't know if I agree with that. Okay, that means I don't want the bat ears. Cool. Psychological dice rolling.
Or if you really want to be fucked up, you make Rex pick.
I mean, what would LaRouge
What
pick?
would LaRouge? What would LaRouge
From those-
influence Victor
From those
with?
3 though. I want to limit it to those 3 though.
So LaRouge. LaRouge, you there, LaRouge? Oh no, I think LaRouge is in the bathroom.
But you have to be specific. It's not what Rex would choose. It's not what Steel would choose. It's what LaRouge would choose.
That's why we'd have to summon LaRouge when he gets back from the bathroom.
Rouge chooses tongue. If you're only choosing those 3 tongue,
LaRouge chooses.
if it's not all 3, pest form.
Who?
I mean, if it's only the 3,
Yeah.
it's the tongue. If it's not the 3, pest form.
Cat like, yeah. I won't not. I do not see that work with characters. Victor's character.
Because I feel like pest form would be like the best to prank people.
Yes, but yeah, true. But I mean, I see Victor having like a retractable tongue.
Out of
while being a
nowhere.
machine.
Hey
Makes
guys,
sense.
becomes
He's
a
a
pest.
machine. He's a machine, man.
The funny thing is,
And
the
then
tongue
Bane
actually works
remains
with Victor's aesthetic because you just basically lash out a shadowy tongue from your mouth.
Oh, or that shadow. Oh, maybe.
You
Yeah.
do void and
It's
breathe
literally
living
tendrils
creatures
of
in
darkness
the line.
curl out from you.
Each
I mean,
living creature in
I
the
sh-
line must attempt a fortitude save. That's actually
I should have.
okay. This
I should have. I should have gone that road with Ace. Where is that? Where is the thing? Is it a
Oh.
spell?
Wait, what? Oh, it is a spell. You gain
Let me
the
see
plus
what-
30 foot bonus to your speed.
Wait, where's the thing?
All right, I think I'm gonna stop here for now. Thank you guys. It was a bit shorter than usual, but yeah.
It is okay. It's because we skipped one boss fight.
Okay. I need to
Well, that was pretty
look it
smart.
up. Grim
That-
Pen.
And no,
Yeah.
and no session next week.
No session next week, guys,
Mm.
because I have to go somewhere. Yeah. So yeah.
I suppose a chill Sunday is fine.
It just means I can
Oh.
sleep more.
Papa gets more sleep. Rich gets more sleep.
It is the final Sunday.
Critch gets more sleep. Bob was usually doing something.
Baba's just knitting
It
in
will
his in her
be
house.
the last Sunday.
It's
before I
sad
have
that
to
it's a
work.
spell again, another
For some
action.
reason,
Oh,
for
well.
some reason, I'm imagining how Baba like is like working on
Okay.
working on the rune because of Baba's size. She's just carrying like this big rune with her small puppet hands, dragging it into the house. And in there, it's almost like it's almost like a scholar looking at this giant archaeological dig because of the size
A
difference.
monolith.
Yeah, you know, observing this monolith.
You know what the funny thing is? The smart thing would be take the heal, but it's not in our hands.
I mean, the fancy one, the sensible one, or they want the Rouge.
No, no, no. It's all LaRouche's fault. So if we die, it's LaRouche's fault.
But yeah, how do you guys think about one of the major story beats?
The
introduced?
nightmares.
Feel good about
I
it.
like it.
I
Good.
feel like I'm gonna stab this girl because he's gonna do something to like, you know, try to wake her up, and those nightmares are gonna get free. And I'm like, oh, we could just kill her, and then all the nightmares get sent back.
Is that how that works?
They said that they needed the nightmares needed her in order to be manifested.
But didn't they also say that they were supposed to be hunted down before the girl was waking up?
Right?
two
I'm
things.
not sure.
He said two things. So first thing is, if she wakes before we are returned, then they're free. Then they're just free. If she and then check, and also that she must be kept alive. That's the other thing. That was the part of their other deal.
Yeah, so like the other thing is if she died, then the ghost Sunfish's business would be concluded because his daughter would no longer be asleep.
Yep.
Bro, they've been here well.
Mm-hmm. She's being the nightmare dude said that she's being sustained so that they can still be manifested.
So they
Bob
really
was,
are.
Bob was totally of the opinion of like, if there's these horrible nightmare monsters, we could just knife the girl and then end it.
Wait, is the nightmares that Mikta said these things?
Listen, I think
the ones that
Victor would want to
wander in
learn
the dark?
more about this before
Yeah.
we stab somebody to death.
That's a possibility because one of the things that Miktar mentioned was the masked man, which she also encountered. The man with masks.
Right, and I'm not saying that I'm not opposed to learning more, but like Baba likes to have a plan prepared in case shit hits the fan. And currently, her big plan is like, if there's these horrible nightmare creatures out there, and it's like, oh well, you got to contain them before she wakes up, or you know they're free to terrorize Galarian. Baba would be more than happy to just stab this girl,
Right? If it's an option, she will do it.
and
Wait,
you know, end the entire threat.
How many? Did they say how many there were?
7.
I thought there were 4.
No, they didn't mention how many there were.
Okay.
But we know Entraken. We know the Mimic Queen.
And you know
the dog. And another one, right? I forgot. Shit.
So
We know 3.
You know
three.
three. You know 3. Mimic Queen and the
So-
Lai one is the same one.
So we know unity. We know putting something or someone on, depending on how you wanna putting on, and we know love.
So if Baba's theory is correct, though, if killing them gets rid of the nightmares, wouldn't that also get rid of your mark? Since one of the creatures
That
is
is
a nightmare
true.
creature?
I don't know if that works like that. Maybe it powers expands over domains.
Wait,
Possible.
more.
I just like to have a backup plan in case something goes really bad, because
Yeah.
I also don't
Just-
trust this ghost.
No, but all
Yeah,
yeah,
still.
no, true.
The Sunday group never defeated. Well, we did defeat the Mimic Queen, but we never
Yeah,
killed her, right?
nope.
One of the important parts I mentioned in the Sunday group's
The-
thing is
Cloak went away.
yeah,
That's what
you
I
guys
remember.
defeated her and you guys saw the cloak go down, but when you guys went down, the cloak was gone.
And we theorized that that is the main body of hers. I think, or at least that's what I theorized.
That's what you theorized. Yeah, that is correct. That was what you theorized.
Man, I was too busy with thinking how many fucking mimics I knocked up. Man. By the way, you got 61 HP now. Nice.
Definitely a statement.
Yeah, let's just say, with the introduction, when he was trying to train with the sisters and integrate into their society, heavy emphasis on integrate. He did a lot of
they
women
integrated her, right?
that turned out to be
Integrated, all right.
that turned out to be just mimic clothes for
Yeah.
posing as people.
Mimic.
Oh, I still remember the RP that you did then, and I'm like, oh, damn. Later,
So
they're all mimics. Oh, damn.
so at least 20 or more mimics were integrated with Ace.
Yep.
I wonder
we
how
still
Mimic
don't
feel
know
about
if
Ace.
there's a half flashling and half mimic out there.
Oh my god, imagine it's a mimic you can't see when they're in the shadows.
We had one. No, imagine we couldn't see that.
Yeah, imagine you couldn't see it when it's in the shadow.
Shadow
Let's say here,
mimics?
in the
Oh
shadowy
my
wall.
God.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imagine a half-breed of this, like in the shadows here, you can't see, but it's there.
Can you imagine? It's like there's a mimic. Like you look at the chair, you see the chair, and like that thing's a mimic. Like, and then you get closer. Oh, okay, it's not a mimic, but the shadow of the
But the
chair
shadow
was
of the
actually
chair.
a mimic. Oh no, shadow mimics
Holy
are
fuck.
actually more annoying.
Oh my god, I just invented something that's gonna haunt people if it's gonna be used.
It's gonna haunt us.
You know what the only person who would recognize a shadow mimic is? A fetchling, because they look at shadows.
Yeah, you can already.
They recognize
tell.
people and objects by shadows.
Yep.
Ace in many years later. Oh my god, it's a shadow mimic. Wait, is that my child?
It's like, oh no.
It's like
Well,
staring really hard into the shadow.
Well, the other thing is
So-
that Antraken also said that that she has already been defeated and she's no longer with us.
Yeah, that's not. By what or who is he defeated is the question, because
That is
because
the
we
question,
just because in our eyes we just defeated the Mimic Queen, the leader of the Sisters of the Assassination Squad that tried to assassinate Honeybee, because they were actually servants of Lamashtu,
The
kinda.
mimic queen.
But we don't know what else. But there's many years been passed, so maybe she walked against some random.
Maybe she gave
God,
birth to
or-
Ace's child, and
Not-
Ace's child killed her in birth.
Well,
Oh.
I guess one thing you guys can also think about now is everything is there any connection between all of these, between Baba, between Victor, between Zwei's family, between
No.
the slavers? I wonder.
Everything is connected. Remember what I always say? Everything is connected.
Nah, probably not.
I
not everything has-
I mean, of course, everything's connected. We're on Galorian.
Yeah. By the way, have you seen Steel's new HP?
Where? Let's see,
61?
Have you seen Wise?
Yeah, same. He's
61?
our new tank. I'm sorry, you're replaced.
You're the same 61.
I currently have 0 constitution.
You know,
Wait,
thing
I finally took 1 point of Constitution. I'm like, yo, I got more health now. Let's go.
I find it funny that Zwei and Steel are both the frontliners, but they're also both tanky.
Yep. And you know what's funny? One of the frontliners has the lowest amount of strength.
Don't remind him, he's in pain.
I mean, I didn't build Steel for damage. I just built him for tank.
What's your strength?
Plus
My
4.
strength's for +4 right now.
So
That's
you hit,
more
you
than
s-
-1.
You still hit harder than Zwei.
I mean, I'm not gonna
that's
I'm not
maybe.
gonna lie, because of my ancestry feat, I put a lot of stuff in strength, and that's why I'm lacking in a lot of other
Zwei just needs
areas,
to
right?
Zwei just needs to find a
Yeah, because
weapon that takes dex into account as for damage.
my heritage,
Wait, what?
my heritage just tells me that I'm also kind of decent in close combat with some feats, and then I took some strength to be okay in close combat when I use those feats.
21
I've got pretty good
will-
hit points for a witch.
Yeah, you're a witch. It's magical. Wait, you got more than me.
Yeah, you have Baba has more hit points than Victor.
But in my defense, with my defense, I got way more points in strength than I should have.
Oh my god. Baba is tanky.
For
than
check
Victor, that's
check
kind of
for
funny.
check at my check at my modifiers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Bor, how
Yeah.
do you calculate class DC?
Class DC?
Yep.
I believe it
It's on there.
is. Wait, are you looking at your class DC? Are you trying to look for it?
Yeah, because if my taunt, which uses my class DC, is not reliant on will, I can just take Constitution.
Your class DC is reliant on strength.
Goodbye, will. Hello, Constitution.
I mean, technically, I should take more fucking constitution.
There we go. I now have 66 HP.
Oh, 3 away from the magic number. 3 away.
I don't think I'll be reaching that magic number at all.
You know what the problem is? I want to take more charisma, but it's gonna be partials.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, thank
Because
you.
I've been on
I'm
4
gonna stop
charisma
here
since
for
the
now.
beginning.
Let's go raid
Yo.
some.
Okay.
Who's around?
Have fun. Let's raid.
Let's
See you
play
guys
the Sprout.
2 weeks from now. Prowl streaming?
See ya.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, Kraus.
Raid Shadow Legends.
All right.
Wait, let me check if he's ending.
Let me see. I can't hear him.
Do what?
So let me see. Baba is going more into Arcana. I should really get more intelligence points, actually.
I mean, my casting goes off.
you
of
can read
intelligence,
Krell.
so.
Yeah,
Alright,
true, but by default I got occultism, and then I trained occultism because it's like it's already a decent thing, and I'm that's kind of the one thing I have that's magic related but not intelligent.
And I don't know yet. We'll have to ask him. What is this raid animation? That's kind of funny.